right?
Yeah, but that's for tomorrow's game to find out.
That's
Tonight,
true.
we're gonna go kill a man, maybe, possibly. Who
We'll
knows?
see.
Nah. I mean, if he provokes us some more, maybe.
Whatever. So we have everybody here now.
Yes, we will.
I see where Calloway was concerned now, Matt.
Yeah. I'm not on this fuck Calloway train. I'm on the fuck Ben train.
Again, wrong game.
Yes, but the sentiment carries over. It's that strong.
Also, that could have two different meanings.
That's true.
And I think they've both been used.
Oh.
Hazel really straddles that line.
Oh! Ouch! Ouch! Wow, you broke Michael.
You know.
You know?
You know?
You know.
When you know.
Not even.
You know.
Like,
Yeah. Oh, there's a dog on your bed. Hi there.
Oh,
Yes.
I know.
So this is Cooper. He's my parents'
Hi,
dog,
Cooper.
who normally hates me. But he's...
What? Arrow? No.
My parents are gone. So now I'm this only person. And then my girlfriend and her dog are here. They will make an appearance at some point and probably just hang out in the bed.
So he's begrudgingly
Yes.
hanging out on your bed?
Yes.
It's like it's the only human. I guess I'll make do.
Yeah.
He's normally terrified of me. But...
I mean, you are a giant of a human. Is that a lab?
Coop, look over there. Coop, look over there.
Cooper. Hey, Cooper.
oh, his name's Cooper? Yeah, he's definitely a lab.
Well, also, Deb's wearing headphones, so I don't think Cooper can hear us
No
calling.
one can hear me.
I'll yell a little bit louder. Hey, Cooper. Shouting.
That's what my mom does. She's like, oh, like, Dad can't hear you. Like, you're on my headphones. She's just like, hi, Joe!
So what did we do last time, you guys?
We went camping, and everything was
We
fine.
finished pirate games.
Yes.
True.
We went through Leon's pass to another pass, Deadman's pass. Yes,
Leon,
I don't know.
Pass, but
Leon's pass. We went and we made an offering to a statue for the giants so that we could get through. And for the most part, we got through okay. We did make a stop near an unassuming cave that was full of treasure and in no way problematic and may have made off with some of the stuff.
Caleb does not have a rocket launcher now.
And then we ran into some cloud giants who were very friendly and offered us food and shelter, and we were in the middle of taking them up on that when who was it? Leon had found a ring and attuned to it.
not a
ring, a stone.
Oh, yeah.
And in doing so, accidentally attached himself to a, I believe, half-orc female spirit ghost named Niel,
It's fine.
who warned us, hey, there's a dragon, and it's really upset that you guys took its stuff, and it's coming here to eat you. So we took off and ran through the night. Calliope, unfortunately, got some exhaustion out of that. And we made it to the end of the pass, off the mountain, as far as we can tell, to the Watcher statue. We went inside. There was a bunch of murals about death and the First Empire and all kinds of craziness, except one part of the mural is missing, with a note from Calloway saying, hey, I have it. Let's talk. And we also, thanks to some of Penny's investigating, found a section of the statue that used the alignment of the stars to point out a path to where we need to go next to find, hopefully, a cure for the death mark. And that, I believe, is where we ended with a note that the DM needs to tell us what we saw when we came out of the mountains.
Yes. Yeah, that sounds about accurate of what happened. Yeah, it's dark out. It's night, obviously. Stars are out. Penny was able to kind of, figure out a clue. She had heard about the death marks and stuff, and was able to kind of find, looking through the left eye and through the lantern that this statue is holding, the stars kind of like aligned and kind of lit up in a like not just like aligned, but there's also like in the movies or TV shows where you see the line go between the stars, like there is like a physical line like connecting the dots and stuff. And as you guys are doing that, you hear in the distance, like in front of you guys, on the east side of the mountains that you guys are on, you hear the sound of a train horn and a combustion going. And you guys notice off in the distance, there's a fucking train out here, heading northwards.
And this is technology we're familiar with, right?
There is the Nexus train systems, but as far as everybody knows, only the Nexus has trains.
Which way is the train going?
It's heading northbound.
And the stars were pointing northeast?
Northeast, mostly, yeah, northeast, mostly east. No, they were pointing east.
East.
The left foot on the statue is pointing northeast.
Got it.
Okay.
But the line is heading east. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Dev's girlfriend.
Hello.
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 Well, you chased her off.
She doesn't like you either, does she?
Oh, he's the only boyfriend I have, so.
You know, you gotta make do.
Hey.
I think it's Calliope talking to Wesker.
Yeah, for sure.
There.
But yes, you guys spot a train off in the distance. Probably, where is that? I took a picture of the map.
Oh, right, we have a map. Where's the map?
I guess, yeah, looking at the map, the dotted line you guys see heading north and south is an accurate, kind of lines up with where you see the train.
Okay.
So it is
Fine.
a good, it is really far in the distance, but you can faintly see it, and you definitely hear it through the, like, echoes of the night.
And where are we right now again?
You are the little tiny square that is northwest of Tombstone, along this river path.
Okay, next to like the trees forest thingy?
No, next to the mountain.
Isn't it a whistle? It's gotta be a whistle. No, it's a whistle.
Oh, okay, I see it. It's hard when it blows up on.
Yeah, it's a very small
Never
square.
mind.
Okay. Like in the middle river fork?
Yeah, in the middle of River Fork, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't even know I'm looking at the right map.
That's the one that
Pretty
has...
sure I'm not looking at the right map.
If it doesn't have a bunch of plateaus, it's not the right map.
Yeah, it's got these plateaus on it.
Trying to zoom it up.
Buttes, I think they're called.
Okay, so
I don't
we
know.
got Ghost Star.
What?
Did we pin the map maybe in chat?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah,
We pinned the new one.
No, we didn't pin the new one.
the new one.
Well, yeah, that's the old one. I'll send the new one again. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
We just scroll through all my photos.
Dick pic.
I don't want to
It'd be
see that.
funny. It'd be funny if you're trying to send a dick pic to a girl and you send her a D&D map. The Watchers coming for you.
Out of here, Andrew.
Yeah.
Your mind is so like in that sexy zone. I believe it's called the juicy zone.
They're saying you're very lucky.
Ha! 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 Ha!
The juicy zone. That was an episode
All right.
title, wasn't it?
It was in the other campaign. Against my strenuous objections.
Anyways, yeah. So that's what you guys see
It's
right
an
here.
art D&D thing, okay?
Yeah.
It's not our fault.
Caitlin, you want to play D&D? It'll be fun.
Oh yeah,
It'll be
I
super
got
chill
such a
relaxed.
great group of people who are not insane and crazy at all.
No, we're all very mature adults.
Sex jokes.
Well, anyway,
So, what are you
Probably
guys doing?
like 69% sex jokes.
Nice.
high five.
Right.
Well, it appears that we have a path.
Yeah.
Did anyone
Means
know that there are trains out here?
It's not something that I'm familiar with, but I haven't been this side of the mountain very much.
Well, I've seen them in the
Yeah.
Nexus. I didn't think the uncivilized world had them.
Yes, well, not everything that you know is the bounds of the civilized world.
also, what do you define as civilized?
If it doesn't have a contract, he doesn't consider it civilized.
Mm.
Are we done? Are we following this path or not?
I mean, it would make the most logical sense, although Calloway seems to have something he thinks is of value. It is... We are missing the last piece of this mural here, which could be interesting. I'm looking up where does the mural go. There's the mural.
Did the Kaluro say where to meet him?
No, I suspect we're going to need Penny's assistance on that. He just said he wanted to renegotiate. The mural seemed to be telling a story. The last one we have is a city in ruins, and the tree of whatever this tree is dying. But the last piece is missing.
Was there any like outline left, or was it completely like stripped?
Matt?
It was like stripped off.
Mm.
I guess it's more less than like a mural print on. It's like it was like a canvas paintings and stuff, and that one was just ripped away.
But naked.
I mean, if we can get him to come to us somewhere along our path, we might as well. I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but if he has something we need, we can certainly take it from him.
You guys are still at the top of the Watcher Tower, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that the
Can I
most
see-
interesting place around?
I mean, yeah, the Watcher is definitely the most interesting thing around this area.
Okay.
The
I am-
grounds like have, I mean, there's like debris and rubble and stuff, but there's nothing probably fascinating down there.
While we're having this conversation, can I be keeping as best I can an eye and ear out for that dragon that may or may not be hunting us?
Sure. Make a perception check.
I'll help you.
Also,
Did you guys take the caravan up here with you, or did you leave the caravan down there?
I remember we did because we had to drive it all the way around.
You drove it all the way up.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that was undercover. Perception. Does this character have perception? She does have perception. I'm sorry, was somebody helping me? Did I hear that?
Yep, Lala will help.
Cool. Well, the first one's a natural 20.
Not Western.
Okay.
Damn.
So that's a total of 30.
All right. Do you want to roll advantage to see if you get a better number, or see if you can get double 20s? You know.
Just 15.
Damn.
Just a 15. That
Just-
was
Yeah.
the number.
You keep an eye out while everyone's kind of, talking, and you guys are coming up with a plan. You don't, currently see any dragons floating around the sky. Nothing at this very moment is, threatening you in any way.
Okay. Well, at the very least, if we don't have anything else to do here, we should probably put some distance between us and the mountain in case that dragon is a little more vengeful than most.
See.
I agree. Do you think we should head north-ish?
Well, the stars are pointing east.
I thought it
The
was
train-
pointing north.
The train's heading north. The stars are
pointing
pointing.
north, the stars pointing east.
And the left foot is pointing northeast, and is like in front. That was I think what you were thinking.
Right.
Sure.
Which seems possibly important. Or not. Can we see Tombstone from here? That's on the map, right?
You can faintly see the. Let me see. Let me double check. It is because of how little pollution there is. You see the faintest lights of what you think might be it.
Mm-hmm.
But Tombstone's roughly like a 4-day travel, probably like 3.5.
Well, I would say Tombstone's roughly east-ish of us. It's not. We'd have to head south slightly, but it might be good to check in with, as Wesker would put it, a civilized place. Stock up. See if there's any indications of ruins or anything else of import to the east.
Calliope, if I wasn't mistaken myself, I'd almost think you were catering to me, accommodating me.
No, I was just trying to put it in terms you would understand, dear.
I understand terms.
And conditions.
Does that sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan to me.
See, stock up, find what we could find, and continue to head east after we rest up.
Should we try to locate Callaway on the way?
As this is going on, and you guys are kind of talking this, you do see out of the corner of your eye a glint of something shiny far off into the mountains.
Like behind us? Mountains?
Well, like I would say you're facing, I guess, southish, and it is like in the mountains, like south.
Uh-huh.
You're probably guessing between 1,800 to 2,300 feet away. You see like a glint, like a shiny glint.
Is it moving or is it stationary?
It's stationary.
Do I see this?
Is your passive perception 29? Because that's what I rolled on the stealth check.
Nope.
Then no.
I'm gonna take a second, just try and listen real quick to see if I can get a read on what's happening over there. Probably not.
As you take a second to listen, 13 wisdom. Okay. You take a moment and kind of focus, and instinctually you do recognize what this is. It is a sniper rifle.
Oh shit!
Wesker. You take. So I need to do math.
Wesker, you're on mute.
I don't like how much math you need to do for this.
No, sorry.
We're skipping with the does blank hit your armor class?
Yeah. Pretty sure it hits you.
Oh. Well, because it's a surprise round and they get critical hit, so
yeah.
Math.
Oh, please don't die in Calliope's arms. Please don't die.
You take 160 points of damage.
What?
Oh shit!
As you reach out, Calliope, and hear the sound of a large caliber rifle and a bullet striking Wesker dead center in the chest.
Is that dead, Wesker?
I'm still alive, unconscious, but
what's your hit point total?
81.
Holy shit! Oh!
Wow, what a way to start out the session.
I didn't.
Wow.
Just ease us into it, Matt. Nearly insta kills one of our characters.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
but who cares
over
about Wesker
to-
anyway?
I'm
No,
gonna
cool.
go
I
over
mean,
to Wesker and cast Spare the Dying on him.
Okay.
'Cause I
Cast
think
Spare the
that's
meanwhile,
good.
Calliope is shouting "sniper" and everybody hit the deck.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wesker,
Everybody make. I suppose if that's what you guys do, make a dexterity check for me, you guys. Not a save, a check.
Okay, check.
Since you guys don't quite have very good hiding spots at the moment, except for your caravan to hide behind, I suppose, or hopping into the statue.
Wait, are we currently inside the head of the statue or outside?
I assumed you guys were kind of roughly around the inside outside, but it is collapsed, so they have line of sight.
All right.
Wow, that was close.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Do I have a chance to also do a bonus action while this is all happening
Sure.
to activate my tattoo?
Sure.
And
Okay.
I'll use my inspiration dice to.
Oh, that's where it went. I was like, why do I have one marked off? Haha.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
this is a check, though, right?
Check,
Yeah,
not a save.
We have disadvantage, Calliope.
Oh shit! I guess I should. Oh, I guess I didn't see that glint then, because I would have gotten. Oh no, it would have been a straight roll because I'd been a help, so it still would have been.
Yeah, so you got the nat 20.
But yeah, no. Okay, well it's still a 10, so 13.
Well, what was our inspiration? A D10?
No, I gave Bardic Inspiration to Lalo last session.
Well, 18.
I
I
have
mean, I
one.
got a D4, but I don't know.
Oh, I think you made it. I think you got one for landing a solid joke at some point.
That would have.
Yeah, I think so.
That would have been
Yeah,
D6,
probably.
I think.
I don't know.
I should have 3 from the session already.
Well,
Tell you what, you get -5 to all ability checks for the rest of the session.
you get to live.
Holy shit! Mellows! Jesus Christ!
Yeah, Rug's gonna rug.
Grand Glove, 29. I'm not missing anybody because Wesker's down. 0, but you have Spare the Dying on you.
Stable.
He's stable, but he's unconscious. Oh, did I not get Leon? I thought I had. Oh no, I did not. Leon, 14. Cool. Okay. Let's
Natural
see.
4 plus 1
Perception.
on the inspiration die.
Oh,
So perception. He needs. What is his? Okay, so yeah. Lalo, you dive behind a place to hide, but apparently it was not. They were still able to find line of sight. Ooh, that's not that good though. 19 to hit.
19. How much cover do I have, or or no cover at all?
You have cover, but they still seem to be able to. I'll say you have 3/4 cover. Yeah.
Okay. But they're still like able because like with the 3/4 cover, my AC is like increased to 22.
To 22. What is your? What's your AC without it?
17. So
17. It does hit. It seems to go right through the cover, striking you.
I do not like this situation.
Okay, actually, I don't get to do max damage though because it's not crit.
That's too bad.
I know it's a little. You take 12, 17, 20. 17 plus 9, 26 points of piercing damage. Oh wait, oops, that's the wrong. Never mind. That was. I gotta roll d10s for this, not d6s. My bad.
All ones.
Okay. Actually, there was a 1. 15. Take 24 points of piercing damage, plus sneak attack. 10, 17 points more,
All right.
plus then You also take 8 points of psychic damage on top of that.
8 point. Okay.
As you dive behind cover, but you feel like you know it's a little too late that the cover wasn't super thick, and the bullet penetrates right through, striking you in your chest.
Murder! And then Lalo kind of falls to the ground.
Yeah. What are you guys doing? You guys doing anything else?
Calculating the range of a rocket launcher.
Do I save? I don't save because I had 12.
The dex check was to see like who he would have ability to attack. Literally, Grand Glove was the only one that got good enough cover that Penny got it.
We've got to get off this. We've got to get under cover. We've got to get in the statue or something.
I mean,
He's gonna take another shot.
Lead the
Statue.
way.
Like,
Oh,
are we next to the statue right now?
I mean, you guys could be in the head of the statue. They still have this figure. Still seems to be able to, because the head is mostly like kind of like collapsed and hollowed. What's up?
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 5th level on
On Lalo?
Whiskers.
On Whiskers. Okay.
Meow.
Matt, can I, from my 20-30 perception check, do I have enough wherewithal to kind of figure out where would like be kind of out of line of sight from that vantage point?
Yes. Probably inside the base of the statue, or just far enough away. It's a pretty open area. You get a good sense that this person has a pretty good vantage point where they get depending on how far their rifle can shoot, they've got good sights for quite a while.
Right.
I
mean, we got to get in the statue and down to at least get cover and figure out what to do.
Penny, while you guys are planning this, while you're going over to Cure Wounds, Wesker, that is a crit because that was a natural 19, and they crit on
a grave cleric.
And they crit on a 17 to 20.
Only if we had a grave cleric around to prevent critical hits.
Yeah, only within 60 feet.
And if only we had a grave cleric.
Oh, she's not.
Nope.
She's definitely
34.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh, jeez.
There's a bird fight happening outside my window.
6.
Maybe if we're lucky, one of them will rip the other's top off.
You said it, not me.
Oh boy.
Take 169 points of damage.
Is Penny
What are you
alive?
talking to?
Penny.
I'm sorry. Could you say that one more time, please?
Oh, shit.
Sorry, 169.
I'm out.
Dead.
I'm
Dead.
done then.
Fuck.
Peace out, Girl Scouts. It was fun having fun with y'all.
Wow.
You
What
did not get the
happens when you
heal
join
off.
the campaign
either.
late. I'm just kidding.
I what?
You did not get the heal off in time.
Oh,
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Sorry, Devs.
As this is going on,
If you just wanted to end this campaign, you could have.
Penny.
Yes. Yes, Matt. Do you want to discuss how you hated my character and just wanted me dead all along?
I did not hate your character. I love Penny. I still love Penny. Penny,
Yes.
you feel kind of like a lukewarm, kind of, I guess, wet. You feel like wet and like a kind of like laying back in like a lukewarm, shallow bed of water.
It's a really valid question. I got it.
I mean, I don't know. Your eyes your eyes, I guess, flicker open, and you see standing above you some semi-corporeal, semi-incorporeal human figure, and she just kind of like leans down and reaches out her hand to you. Well, hey, welcome.
Hey.
And you notice where you are is just all like black, just as far as the eye can see, just darkness. As you kind of like look up, kind of past their head, you see really far in the distance this silhouette of. It's hard to tell. Could it be like it's like a jagged kind of twisting sort of silhouette? Maybe sort of like lightning bolts that were stuck in this, like that kind of like got like captured on like a picture or something, or like some sort of jagged twisted branch, or it's kind of hard to tell, but kind of very far in the center of this kind of distant mass of jagged, twisting shadows or whatever it could be. There's a very faint white light, kind of like a shimmery like white blue light. And this figure says, my name's Val. Welcome to Purgatory.
What?
And this figure, she kind of looks like Rashida Jones, especially like Ann Perkins, Rashida Jones. To give like a description of Purgatory, where you go when you die.
Ann Perkins, Tori.
Yeah.
I died?
Appears so, yeah.
Oh, no. I can't be here. I have to go back.
Well, nobody goes back. Or, you just stay here.
There's no like manager I could talk to, or
Nope. You could maybe try, and as you kind of look around, you do see other semi-corporeal, ethereal figures strewn about. There's a lot of them, and it seems like this space seems to go on endlessly. There's probably someone around here that's been around since the collapse, but I don't know if they know anything else outside of being stuck here, because they're still here. That's not all bad. There's a lot of people to talk to.
what are you exactly?
Well, I'm a spirit, I guess. The soul of. My name was Valerie in real life when I was alive, but I just go by Val now. Died about a century ago.
Do I recognize her? Probably not.
No.
Yeah. Huh. Do you know if death is around here anywhere?
Oh no, death doesn't come here. That's why we're stuck here. Well, that's what they say, at least.
So I can't leave here. I just stay here.
I mean, I don't know if you can leave here. You can't. Nobody. We don't go back into the cycle or anything. We're just kind of stuck here.
That's not supposed to be how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. We know.
Okay. I'm gonna excuse me, please. And I'm gonna go walk over to another person.
Sure. You walk over to this elven fellow. Just kind of turns to you. Kind of has like a scowl on his face.
My name's Penny.
They just kind of look at you and start speaking in what language do you speak?
Elvish.
They
Common.
start speaking you into Elvish. The figure spits at you. You're the reason we're stuck here. You and your kind.
Excuse me?
You guys screwed this all up. You couldn't just be fine with the status quo.
I don't understand. My kind meaning...
You half-bloods and the other half of you mixing. Fuck off.
It was nice meeting you, fuck off. Now, goodbye. And I'm gonna walk away. Is it kind of like an open plain? Like there's...
It is literally just an endless, like the ground is like a shallow, like maybe 3/4 of a foot of like this dark black like water, and then it's just endless like blackness.
She said it was the purgatory?
Purgatory, yeah.
Purgatory. Okay, I'm gonna... can I send a message? Is that possible?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'm gonna try to send a message to Calliope. Should I say it or is it gonna work?
Are you doing sending?
Yeah, sending.
Let me find out.
It should work on different planes, right?
Yes. Yeah, you can send a message.
Calliope, I'm dead. I'm in purgatory. Help me get out. Death needs to come here and get me out. Or somebody needs to bring me back to life. Or help me pass on.
And as that message gets sent, we'll pop back to Magellan. What are you guys doing as, Penny hits the ground right next to where Wesker dropped?
Calliope is just booking it for cover.
She's booking it for cover. Cool,
Yep.
cool.
How far away is
Leon's
that?
right behind Calliope.
Sorry, what was that, Leon? Not Leon, Lalo.
How far away is the statue's head?
I mean, maybe 10, 15 feet. You guys were parked kind of right near it.
Okay.
And as I'm running, I've tapped my my tattoo again.
Your tattoo. Cool.
All right. Let's see. And Lalo's gonna spend a charge on his conspirer's coat as, and then he turns disperses into 3 ravens and then follows Calliope and
Cool.
yeah, but they kind of split apart and everything, kind of trailing. I guess yeah.
Okay. Nice. Leon, Grandglove.
No.
Grandglove, you kind of just disappeared. You got good cover. You just jumped into the statue and are making your way down. Leon, what are you doing?
I'm right behind
Right
Calliope.
behind? Cool. Does a 18 hit you?
It does not.
Does not. You hear the sound of a gunshot, and the bullet goes right into the head of the statue and pierces through. Some debris flies off, kind of smacks you, but you don't take any damage from that. You guys jump into the head. You can tell. You guys get the sense from being in the head, you're still not safe. You'd have to get down.
I mean, from what in my last check, I would have been
Just
downward trajectory. I am not stopping.
And
The stairs don't go very far down before they break off. You would probably have to jump down or something.
Is there still rope hanging from when we were messing around with?
Yeah, I'd say the rope's still hanging.
Sweet. I'm gonna run and jump and grab and get the hell out of here.
Jump, grab the rope. You start sliding down the rope. The ravens start flying down as well. You see Grandglove's already halfway down there. Leon, you're following right behind.
Just slow falling.
Just slow. I guess that's fair. Yeah. Leon just kind of jumps off and is just kind of like falling very slowly. You guys get down to a point where you can't see outside, see the mountains. A few moments go by, you don't hear any of those shots taken. You think you may be safe.
Oh, fuck that. That sniper is sitting there waiting for us to poke our heads out.
And you would have gotten the message from Penny as well. While this is happening, while you're running down.
The fuck? What do you're dead. How are you sending me a message? What the... Where are you? What?
I'm gonna send her another message.
Cool. And as you're floating down, Nielle is also kind of falling down. She's like, shit, I should have seen that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, thanks.
Look, I don't have 20/20 vision. That thing was far away. But you're still alive, Leon, so I feel like my job is being done pretty well.
I don't think you get credit for winning on a technicality.
To each their own.
Nah, I'm with Clappy. You're shit at this.
Can I send a message?
Yeah, you
or
can send a message. Yeah. No, you can send a message.
Long story short, there is a place between death and reincarnation. I'm stuck there. Need help. So much help. God help.
We're safe for the moment, but I don't know for how long. I may be able to fix you, but I can't guarantee it'll be the same body.
Okay.
You guys
That's all my messaging, so I'm gonna
pass
have to
the
wait
perception
for
17 or higher. You hear like a kind of a scraping sound from above you, like something's kind of being like dragged. And you do see, as you kind of like look up, you see Wesker's head kind of like leans over, and you see this. I mean, I think Calliope, you've seen it before. You see this weird, ugly, fey creature pulling Wesker's body, and then pulls the body a little too far over, and Wesker's body starts leaning and falling.
Guys, I can't fix that. Wait. How far down are we from the top?
Probably about 60 feet or so.
Oh, cool. Healing word. First level.
First level healing word is as Wesker's falling. Okay.
Wait, has he fallen yet? Wait. Has he fallen?
It's falling. Yeah, he's falling.
Oh, okay. And then screw that. That's just gonna.
He falls and then dies again. Thank you. Yeah, just to make you suffer more.
Yeah, just watch you die twice. Okay, wait. So he's 60 feet
It'd be a
up.
waste of a spell slot, though.
That's true. At least it's not costing any diamonds.
That's true. Hang on. I'm gonna try. I think a Hail Mary thing. I don't know if I have enough time to get it off though. Hang on. Oh no, it's a bonus action then an action. Okay, let me see if this Hail Mary works.
Excuse me.
Can I roll to see if I know where the shooter is?
Sure. Make a perception check.
All right, I'm out.
You're out?
I mean, my Hail Mary did not work.
So not Dev. Wesker is just falling 60 feet?
Well, that was my bonus action, so I guess
Okay.
isn't... would I try to catch him?
How close is he to like any kind of like cliffside or walled surface?
I mean, if he just falls to 60 feet, he'll land on like you guys are on like a complete floor that has stairs going down. But like there is broken floors above. I mean, he'd probably fall. He's I guess he could maybe just falling right by them, kind of like he's falling past landings.
Lalo and Leon, your bodyguard duties start now.
Can I?
16 perception.
16.
Would I be able to run up the wall and be near enough to try to catch him?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Sure. Make
So-
an acrobatics check.
Were we making perception checks? Was that a thing that just happened?
Just he was making one to see if he could see the shooter.
Gotcha.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you turn to the wall, start running up it, push your leg off, jump, and you basically midair, kind of like it's a Fast and Furious 7 where Vin Diesel tackles Letty off the two cars collide and she tackles her midair across the freeway. Basically what you do. Tackling him
I
onto
don't
a
understand
ledge.
that reference.
Yeah, well, you should. Somebody find it and send
Not
it
a
the
man
scene.
of culture, huh?
Yeah. But yeah, you run up the wall, push off, jump, grab Wesker midair, and you bring him to a ledge.
I watched Frasier in college, not Fast and Furious.
Holla!
Yeah, I love Frasier.
They're just the coolest people.
We got flagged.
All right, now let's go back to the assassination from the mysterious person and the magic.
Grand Glove, you don't see any there's no windows where you are, but in the tower itself, you don't see any shooter or anything. The boggle does kind of fall down too and lands on Leon's head gently and kind of rolls off.
Well, thank you.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
The boggle,
That's the
creature
name of the trickster creature. I will begrudgingly, clearly my brain is a mile a minute somewhere else, but I will tap off a healing word onto Wesker.
Cool.
And I will try to, let's see, do I do a thing? Yes, I do a thing. Okay. It's 1d4 plus my thing, right? I don't know.
This heals me
Spells
from
are forgetting me.
0, right?
Sorry, what was that?
This heals me from 0, not my
Yeah.
deficit.
Yeah.
Negative.
Yeah, that would
Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have
that's
enough
a
heals.
Pathfinder thing, I think.
Could be a negative 69. Nice.
Ooh.
I can't believe you had, what was it, 2 hit points away?
2 hit
Yeah.
points
Oh my
away.
God.
Oh my god.
Penny was not so lucky.
Nope. Sorry, I got out of my bard spells to look up something, and that was stupid. Alright, 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier. So that's 2, 4 plus my spellcasting modifier is a thing. 9 hit points. 9 to Wesker.
And
Thank you.
Lala's gonna take the chance to use a second wind on himself to get some HP back.
Cool. Did we ever find out the range on rocket launcher? Not far enough.
Not far enough.
No,
Can
darn.
I, since I'm up now, technically, can I use second wind as well?
Yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Jesus.
Matt, can I take a second to see if I can sense Penny?
Sure. Make a wisdom check.
Oh, nope, that's a nat 1. I do not.
Unfortunately, no, you do not.
Well, there's a bit of a wrinkle in our situation. Penny's still talking to me?
I guess that's something, isn't it?
Neil kind of looks around. I don't see her.
Well, she said she was in a place called Purgatory.
Oh. I heard about that place.
Could you elaborate slightly?
They're just rumors that's what happens when you die. Clearly it didn't to me. I'm here.
Right.
Don't know which is better.
Well, we've got obviously 2 problems. One, I mean, we've got mainly one. We've got a sniper well out of, I think, any of our capabilities to reach. Most one of you has been lugging around a sniper rifle and not been sharing.
As good as I am with my guns, I cannot reach that far.
So we are rather stuck here until we figure out a way to deal with that. Penny, I think, is unfortunately the damage looked too severe to fix, especially if she's in purgatory. Her soul is already moved beyond her body. I have a way to fix it that has some time, so we can deal with our current situation, and if circumstances allow it, we can fix Penny. But I think we have rather more pressing matters, lest we join her.
That's sniper.
Now, how you propose we fix Penny?
There are certain magics one can employ to bring a soul back to its body. My method does not guarantee she will have her original body, but her soul would be back.
Can you do that to me too?
I think I unfortunately need a body part.
Ah, shit.
Whose body does she get?
Guess I'm stuck with you, Leon.
Is she still? Wesker kind of like nods up in the statue.
Well, I rather didn't have time
You're
to grab
alive.
the body. I would have you know, Wesker, looked to be going to try and save your sorry ass when she was taken out.
Who did grab my body?
Well, your best friend, of course.
The boggle pops out behind Leon.
Well, guess it pays to make friends sometimes.
Yes, although it's considering the amount of time. Well, actually, I would sleep during all that, so never mind. Yes, I don't know how you won this thing over.
Say to a person.
Well,
Do we need
our
to get her back down
communications.
here? Do we need to get her back down here?
I mean, I will eventually need her body if we are to ever resurrect her, but at the moment, I think popping our heads out into a sniper rifle's range is foolhardy at best.
Can
Where was
someone
it? Where
catch
was
her?
it? Where was it? Where was it?
It was, and I will describe where I saw it.
She describes it being south along the mountain's ridge. Between
How high up above us is the ridge?
Make a both Calliope and Grand Glove make an intelligence check on that.
Okay. I still got half this one. Thanks.
14.
14.
Twinsies.
Kind of hard to tell with how far away because it seemed to be between. You're probably guessing 18 to 2,300 feet, roughly ish, but probably at a height of a couple hundred feet above you, maybe.
No, this isn't. No. Unless you want to wait till
you guys would. I mean, basic knowledge, you would know. Like some sniper rifles have ranges up to 5,200 feet.
No.
Especially
No.
the well-known Long Death Adelaide rifle.
That is obscene.
Yeah, I mean that's on average they're like up to 3,200 feet, but there is the I forget whose weapon company it is.
I think I have that open.
The Bungaree Arms. Their Long Death Adelaide can go up to 5,200 feet.
Look, I have my magic. I have my magics, but I require.
That's a mile.
Yeah, I know. I made sure to find out how many feet that was, or how far that was.
He did the math.
I can only cover like 60 feet.
Does it account for the curvature of the Earth?
Sure. Magellan's flat.
That's what they want you to think.
Round Earth conspiracy theorist.
I kind of
I love
like-
Trigun. So good.
I'll try to get the attention of the Boggle. Is it still around? Can I still see
Yeah,
it?
it's like right next to you.
I'll like tap it and like point up to see if it can get Penny's body.
And it starts, it walks over to the rope and starts climbing. Actually, I don't think it needs to climb. It's a fucking boggle. I think boggles can just poof.
Yeah, if it's size, I'll point over at Leon and then like make like a glug glug motion.
Okay, yeah. You see the boggle creates this like little rift and then steps through it and you see it step above, like it pops above. And then like gets low and kind of like peeks out. Turns back, looks down. Comes back and goes back and just starts booking it. You do hear a gunshot. Actually, I should roll first. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. A few moments later, you do see Penny's body starts kind of like her head leans over the thing, and then her body starts following, and then starts dropping.
Leon,
I have a feeling like half of it kind of falls apart.
Yeah.
Hey, same thing. I'll try to catch it.
Okay.
I'll try to catch it.
You better go. You realize you're trying to catch this one. Like the boggle wasn't paying too much attention and ended up going with it, with Penny's body, and is holding on to Penny's feet as he starts falling. Make another acrobatics check.
Much worse this time. 13.
13. You go to jump off. Your foot kind of like, when you run up the wall, it doesn't quite stick and it kind of slides as you're falling, and you start falling backwards. You do end up catching Penny as the boggle opens another little rift and appears below on the ground, and you just start falling, and you fall about 10 feet, taking 4 points of bludgeoning damage on top of another 1 point from Penny's body hitting you, which I assume gets negated also.
It's still fall, right?
Yeah, 45.
Yeah. But you fall on your ass. Penny's body on top of you. The boggle, appears in the rift, landing right on top of where Penny's body is, on top of you, and bounces off.
Lying on the floor, I will look at the boggle, and in the words of James Buchanan Barnes, couldn't have done that earlier.
And just kind of walks over to where Wesker is and has a seat next to him. Both Wesker's body, and I guess Penny's body, is covered in a little bit of oil as well. They're a little slimy. So what are you guys doing?
Cowering in fear.
Dying, apparently.
Hide.
You want to hide?
Yeah, I'm gonna hide.
Okay, roll to hide. Roll a stealth check.
Do I get? I think I get advantage on that, don't I?
Do you even need advantage? I feel like if you roll a natural one, it's still like 40.
That was well. It was a natural one unless I have advantage. It's a 10 if I don't have advantage.
Oh, I don't know why you would have advantage.
Nope, it's a 10 with a natural 1.
Oh,
Is this
dang.
do you not have reliable talent yet?
No, I don't have reliable talent yet.
I think that's a level 10.
You think you may be hidden. You're not sure how well. You guys definitely see Grand Glove. He's hiding behind a vase that's 3 sizes too small to hide behind.
I will throw a rock at the vase.
Okay. How big of a rock and how hard?
Like, just, I don't know. the size of a coin and just hard enough to let him know that I see where he is.
Okay. You toss it. The vase doesn't shatter, but the first part, like it breaks a little bit, and there's a hole in it now.
Granglo dives for cover.
The vase kind of like rocks and tilts, and looks like it's about to fall, and then kind of goes back into places. Granglove dives behind another like vase, also too small. So what's the plan, you guys?
Wait for nightfall, wait for nightfall, wait for nightfall, wait for
It is
nightfall.
Nightfall.
He can see us then, he can see us then, he can see us then.
How do we set up a defense in here? How do we barricade?
I mean, setting up a barricade's one thing, but eventually we have to get out of here.
If he doesn't get us, the Reapers will.
Well, how do we propose we do that? It's not like we have some magic mirror we could all jump into.
That'd be nice.
Oh, that'd be
No, my magics are fairly limited in range. If he were within 60 feet or so, there are some things I could try,
Or
but
some helm that allows you to teleport places.
right.
That's why I'm saying we make them come to us.
Well, if we stay in here and they have any intent of finishing the job, they might, or they might be incredibly patient.
What's the so the statue like backs up to the hills, right? And then it's just
It is backed. It's not backed up all the way to the. I mean, it is backed up most of the way. The head, like the head and the cliff are kind of like attached, so you could like walk from the ledge to from like on like this part of the mountain into the head. But yeah, the whole like torso and like legs are backed up against the mountain.
and then
Can I do it?
The other side is just flatlands, right?
Yeah, on like the way the Watcher statue is facing is pretty much all flatlands. There's some rivers, obviously you notice from the map, trains as well. I mean, there's definitely like some little things, but it is a plains. It's not like a hill mountain area. I guess you might think of it as like a valley almost.
Can I do an investigation check for Thieves' Cant / secret passages?
Cool, yeah. Make an investigation check.
I will assist you with that.
Um, 28.
28. Going, searching through this mountain, or not this mountain, the statue, going, from where you are, kind of going down farther and stuff. You don't spot any thieves' cant anywhere. At least none that there's none here that seem to be present at the moment. But at the base, you do spot you kind of take a step, and there is a kind of like you feel like you stepped on wood that's not, that kind of has a little give to it. Doesn't match the rest of the floor.
I will pry that. Well, trap check.
Trap check, sure. Make another investigation check.
24.
24. It does not appear to be trapped.
I will also just do a quick detect magic
Cool.
on that area if he points it out.
What's the range? 30 feet?
30 feet, yeah.
Nothing magical pings. Nothing new, obviously.
Gonna pry up the boards.
Pry up the boards. Make a strength check for me.
I'll help him with
no.
that.
14.
14.
With advantage?
Yeah. Grindrub is not strong. He has many things. Strong is not one of them.
You're able to like sort of pry them. It's less of a clean pry, and you end up kind of like breaking them off. And you start breaking a few, and you do see that there is this is a secret like exit down. The breaking of it does make it a little jagged. There's a chance you might cut yourself going down.
I just saw somebody's head explode. I'm going down. No matter what?
I'm not saying that that's not like this is not a good idea. I'm just telling you that
Warning me of the issues.
there's a chance you might get a splinter or something going down there.
Oh, he's as soon as the hole is big enough for Grand Glove, he is going.
Is there any way one of us could try to do cleanup on his opening of that passageway, or is it pretty well destroyed by his efforts?
Make a perception check.
19.
19. Yeah, you're pretty sure if you lift up the hatch, you could circumnavigate that.
Cool, I will lift the hatch open.
You lift up the hatch. It's mostly just holes, but there's like the outline of it.
Yeah. Does there appear to be like a ladder? I mean, I guess Grand Glove has found out for us.
Grand Glove, there's a ladder as Grand Glove is just running down there as quickly as possible. Do you have dark vision, Grand Glove? Do tabaxis have dark vision?
Do I have
Taxis have a lot of shit.
Yeah, dark vision.
But do they have?
Oh yeah, they do have dark vision. Sorry.
Oh, they do. Okay. I mean, I feel like they should because they're fucking cat people.
Yeah, but
Almost
cats don't have
everything
dark
does.
vision.
And that's stupid.
Yeah.
like, except for humans and halflings, essentially. And Dragonborn, for some reason, don't have
And
dark vision.
Goliath. Goliaths don't either.
And Goliath.
And furbolgs.
And furbogs.
The main races.
I feel like random the main races. But yeah, you can see it goes down about 50 feet or so worth of ladder you're going down. It almost seems endless because what's your dark vision? 60 feet, 30 feet.
You tell me, Mr. Magic Man of Reality.
I'm looking. Oh yeah, you can see the bottom. So it's not as scary as being like I'm going through an endless darkness, down a ladder. But you see the bottom, and there's a passageway heading. I mean, it kind of looks like it. It heads, I guess, kind of northwest, and then splits off. You see a fork in the road about 10 feet farther, going, I guess, northeast and southwest.
Sorry, how many feet down did you say it was?
About 50 feet.
Wesker, would you help me get this? And I gesture to Penny. Down there.
Yeah, I can help.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna help carry Penny too.
Maybe we'll try to maneuver her body
Okay.
down.
Make a dexterity check for me, you guys.
Or can Lalo use his 50 hemp rope to tie Penny up and everything, and just kind of lower her down while I guess whoever's on the bottom floor.
Yeah. Make a sleight of hand check on the rope.
I will give you guidance while you do that.
All right, cool. So guidance D4.
Yeah.
All right.
Just say dexterity.
Yes.
Are we still making that check?
Well, no, you don't need to make it if she's doing the rope.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Dex. Just a dex check.
Yes, please. No, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay. Sleight of hand. All right. Cool. Hey, I get some pluses on that. Wait. Oh no, never mind. Just a straight up roll. Plus the D4. Oh, caught. I rolled match my D4, so okay. So with the D4, 19 for my hand.
19. Oh yeah, you're able to pretty easily tie her up pretty well. You guys begin lowering her. It takes about the whole 50 feet of rope, obviously. The last couple inches she kind of drops, but it's not bad. It's like 2 inches. It's kind of a little bit of dust kind of goes up.
All right.
You guys begin going down the ladder.
She probably won't complain too much.
Yeah. Is that a donut?
Ooh, donut.
Yep.
Nice.
The end.
Did Catherine make donuts?
She make them?
No, we went to Krispy Kreme.
Right, doesn't she like Krispy Kreme a lot?
We were over in Burbank yesterday, so we grabbed some.
You guys
Anyway,
all make it down the ladder, I assume. I don't know
what
if
do we
somebody
see?
might say it. About a 10-foot passage heading in the northwest direction. Splits off from there, heading southwest and northeast.
West and northeast. Okay.
Is there any noticeable difference between the two passages?
They're all old. They definitely are man-made. Look like they haven't been explored in quite a long time. No tracks or anything. But it's hard. There's no differences between the passages, other than the direction they're heading.
Dev, Andrew.
What?
Hi. Do
Hi.
you have dark vision?
Oh, yes, I do. Sorry. I was not paying attention.
Leon's just human, right? So he does not have dark vision?
I do not believe Leon has dark vision because he's human.
You are correct, sir.
Do you have...
60 feet.
I can put some light out if we have something to carry it on.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
I can put it... You have a hat, Leon?
Yes, I have a hat. Might
I will
not
cast...
do too well to have the light source right above my eyes, though.
Well, if you want it somewhere else, tell me where to put it. Or I will put it where the sun don't shine, which is everywhere currently.
Put it on Penny's body.
I may be cruel. I may be callous. I'm not that callous.
Oh, Lal has like torches in his backpacks. I don't know if anyone else has torches.
I mean, we could also use that and not my magic. That works too.
I have torches.
Do you guys also have a drift globe?
Oh, we do have a drift globe that we've never turned on and is definitely cursed and gonna explode. But we do have a drift globe if somebody wants to play with that.
Yeah, let me open. Let's see the group inventory.
Wait,
right?
did I use Identify on that? Can I do
Yeah.
an Arcana check? Is it gonna explode?
You can do an Arcana check, sure.
I'm trying to learn how to avoid this curse thing since it seems to be haunting my every life. I mean, all of them. Arcana is... Ooh. 22.
It does not, like, going through doing an Arcana check, kind of feeling out the magic in it. You definitely don't sense any darkness in it, any curse, any sort of longing, disaster. Although it does seem like it's not broken, but maybe not in perfect condition.
Well, we have a potentially functioning drift globe if we want to use that at all for our human friend here.
Oh, if we have it, might as well.
Go for it.
There's a
Leon.
growling in the cave
Might
ahead.
as well.
That's not foreboding.
Nope.
You guys, bring out the
It
drift
probably
globe.
just hasn't eaten yet.
Yeah.
Does somebody activate the drift globe?
Calliope will hand it off and take several steps back.
That's good to see in the dark, so.
Does it have like a magic word or something?
No, you just kind of it's like you just kind of give like a gentle squeeze.
Yeah, I'm around the corner at that fork thing.
I'll squeeze the globe.
Squeeze the globe. It lights up, and like a second later, it goes off and then goes on and starts strobing on and off, on and off. You think you have a strobe light for a drift globe that kind of floats and follows you, and it kind of bobs up and down a little bit. Like as it floats, it doesn't like stay level.
Portable rave.
Yeah. You got a drift globe that's partially
All these
working.
inauspicious magical items, not to instill in me with very much trust.
Well,
Well, when we see the drift globe, I'll take a torch out of my backpack and just put it into Leon's arms. I don't think I can stand that thing going on and off while we're down here. Just
I mean, I put up with you all day going on and off.
then why did you bring me back to life, Calliope?
I did. Oh, I did, didn't I? Well, it was Penny's dying act, so I thought I would honor it.
Could it be that you might miss me?
No.
Tell
I
yourself
mean,
whatever helps
no,
you
I
sleep
take that
tonight.
back. I do miss having a human meat shield around. So yes,
I'm a
I would
Yeehaw
miss
D.
you. You do have a knack for absorbing bullets.
Shoot 'em sometimes too.
What was that? I literally could not hear you muttering.
Yeah, I like push past Calliope. I don't know where I go. I go 5 feet up. I'm not taking points.
Before we go on, there is the matter of, and I kind of look down at Penny's body. The fact that you both went into death poses and came out of it at the same time was a little weird.
We're in sync.
Apparently.
Honestly, we came on here at the same exact time. We were like, "How are you doing?" We
Yeah.
say it at the same exact time.
Twinsies.
We can certainly, I mean, most magics that are just going to pull her back into her body, the time for that has already passed. It was never in my skill set to begin with. I can bring her back, but it's going to take an hour. Now, we're in cover right now. Obviously, our friend in the mountain could make their way over here in that time. I will say, if we are going to reincarnate her, I don't need all of the body. I'm just laying out how this magic works.
I need all of them.
So only need her hair or something like that.
Yeah, just a body part. Take a hand. I guess a finger would work as well as two in a pinch. I can get her soul back. I don't know that I can get her body back. Now we can carry her dead body around and see if we can find something else to fix it. But that might slow us down.
So a finger, huh?
Yes.
All
I
right.
suppose we've also given up on our caravan now that I think about it if we're taking this passage.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Oh, the carriage. Let's see.
You know, you get them, you lose them. Take a caravan, leave a caravan.
All right.
The
Does
caravan
Lalo
people are
have a
like
knife? No, he doesn't.
the cabbage guy in Avatar. My caravan.
Well, are we going to drag the body, or should I just drag a part of it? Or should I just try and reincarnate her now?
I don't think we should stay here long. Whoever that was seemed like they really wanted us to.
I'd certainly say so.
It seems like their advantage was their distance. That they had clear shot at us, but we couldn't get back at them.
That's fair if they do come
Stay
after
here.
us.
If we stay here, we force them to fight on our terms.
That's fair.
Is that not what I was talking about in the statue? Not to denigrate your plan, Leon, but barricading, holding up.
Yes, but this way we have a way out. The question is, how much time do you want to sit here?
Granglove is not going to sit there.
Does Granglove sit anywhere though?
No, but he looks really jittery even more than when he was being shot at. He looks like like his hair's all on end right now.
What is Penny doing?
Purgatory things.
Just purgatory things, you know. You wouldn't get it.
Purgatory girl summer.
Yeah.
It's like cursive.
What the heck?
This is what happens when you kill off one of Cammy's characters.
Well, she literally has nothing better to do at the moment, so.
I suppose that's fair.
I feel like this happens anyway when you don't kill off her character.
You should suppose.
Alright, so we're not sitting here for an hour for me to cast Reincarnate.
I'm in Granglev's camp on this one. I say we get moving.
Alright, so are we taking the body or just a part?
It's a little distasteful to take a part of it.
Alright, Wesker, you're up. Start hauling.
Happy to. I'll try to carry her body. Fireman's carry.
Fireman's carry. Just draped over you. I mean, she's like, isn't she kind of like all bones, Penny? Isn't she? Yeah, so she's pretty light. It's not too much of a trouble, except a rib is sticking into kind of poking you in the back of the neck.
He's not as thick as Hazel.
Just the way you said thick. Yeah. Is it canon that Hazel's dummy thick?
Totally. Are you kidding me?
I don't know.
What do you think poops that skirt up? It's not a little thing. It's her ass,
Glad we got that.
She doesn't need hoop skirts.
Clear.
You
guys, which way are you going? Which pathway?
I expect fan art to be posted now.
We're heading northeast, aren't we?
That was the plan.
Then I say we go that way.
Okay.
Agreed.
You guys begin heading the northeast passageway. It, relatively stays in the same direction for a couple 100 feet or so before it does make a hard right, heading eastish. It's as you guys are walking, you get the sense that this was probably used. This was probably made when this tunnel was probably made around the same time as the Watcher statue. If you want to give me a history check, you can see if you can figure out a little more about this.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh shit! I've been making all of these at advantage or regular.
Son of a bitch.
I went from a 2 to a 1.
Nice.
I'm so tired.
Lucky 7 for Lalo.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 1 for a 4 total.
Wow.
I mean, if I get a total,
My
it's still
history
11.
is +0, so I'm not even going to try.
And you're 0.
Yeah, you guys. Clearly, this tunnel is used for people to travel between. That's all that matters, I suppose.
Yep.
It appears to run on some form of electricity.
But after a little while of walking down this, which is only it's scrape it's probably a little over 6.5 feet tall. It's pretty low ceiling, pretty tight quarters. You do see there are areas there's points in the wall where there probably could have been torches placed, to illuminate. But you come to a room that kind of opens up, not just about the same height, about 6.5 feet, but kind of opens up to be probably about a 20 by 20 square.
Detect magic.
Cool. Nothing magical pings. It looks like, I'm not gonna say it's not totally empty. There are debris of what looks like probably crates that held stuff. You do see a destroyed scraps of canvas and stuff here to make an intelligence check for me, whoever wants to.
Ooh, I rolled 2 18s. Soft 20.
Soft 20. You get this. 11. Well, it's hard to tell like what's going. Like, I mean, clearly this room probably held storage or something. Calliope, you are almost positive that this was where like supplies were held for painting the murals and stuff in the art. And it seems like this was a secret. Hard to tell why, but you get the sense like for whatever reason, they want to keep the knowledge of making these murals not public information.
Can I check for traps
Sure.
before we go into this room? That's perception.
Mm-hmm.
Soft 20.
Soft 20. You do see a trap at the end, at like the other end of the room. It looks like there's a. You can kind of faintly see that there's like a pressure plate trap system.
Cool. I will point that out.
And it looks like from above there is like a kind of a nozzle, I guess would be a good description.
I would like to ask Ranglove to take a look and see if he could disable that, because I feel like that is in his wheelhouse. I suspect he is just up the way. Assuming that I have instigated that, could I also just investigate what is left of the supplies to see if there's anything of note?
Sure.
Anything interesting?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation is that number? 13.
13. I mean, there's stuff left. Nothing left that's usable in any way. This has been down here for a long time and undisturbed for probably almost as long of a time. Mm-hmm.
Cool. And then that trap is over, I'm assuming, the way out forward?
Yeah. You see behind that it continues going down a little, going down, and you see, so I guess it would be within 60 feet, you do see a ladder as well.
Okay. Hey, Grand Glove.
Yes.
How are you at disabling traps?
Probably pretty good.
I can give you some assistance and some guidance. Actually, I will give you better than guidance. I feel like Grand Glove, this is your wheelhouse. You're going to do great at this. I will give you 1d8 Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
1d8.
And can I help, or is that, yeah, because it's a bonus action to do the thing. I will also help. I will.
Cool.
Good thing you helped. So 16 plus 29.
Jeez. Yeah, you definitely are able to disarm the nozzle trap and the pressure plate. You kind of get underneath, and you're able to kind of jam stuff underneath so the plate doesn't go down. Who's got a passive investigation of like 15 or higher?
Passive investigation?
Yeah.
I mean, my investigation is...
It'd be 8 plus your investigation plus proficiency if you have, or is it 10? 10 plus your investigation plus proficiency.
It's 10 plus your investigation bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, so 20.
20. Okay. You're both pretty sure that had this trap not gone off, what was supposed to be like, a nozzle that shoots fire down has not been used in so long that it would have exploded instead, probably crumbling this.
Yikes. Cool. Shall we carry on? And then checking for traps the rest of the way to the ladder.
It's only like 25 more feet over there, but sure. Make another perception check, I guess.
Guess who's sticking up the rear with Penny's buddy?
14.
14. You don't seem to notice any traps.
Cool. All right, what brave young gentleman wants to poke their head out there and see what they can see?
So what's going on?
There's a ladder, and I'm assuming a trapdoor above us of some kind.
Yeah, the ladder goes up about 20 feet or so.
Okay. And that
Approximately how far have we traveled?
You went about you've probably gone maybe about 700 feet away from the
Brangle's
statue.
going to stick his head up because he does not like being underground.
Okay. You go and push up the trap door, and as you do, a blade pierces through your hand.
Ow!
Ah,
I checked everything
Do I
but the
get
door, apparently.
my reaction dodge.
Make a dexterity check for me. I mean, you only rolled a 14 also.
That's fair. I rolled a 17 on the second part, but this disadvantage. I need a nap, guys. I really need a nap.
23.
Okay, yeah, you do feel the blade, but it goes right between your fingers and gives you a slight paper cut, kind of almost, which stings painfully, but you avoid any major damage. And you guys just see a blade go through and kind of go through Grand Glove's hand, not knowing that it was just in between his fingers.
He's gonna shake his
in
hand.
between the fingers is a real bitch to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stings.
And then the blade pulls back into this kind of little narrow spot in between the trap door. But you get the door open. You get the fresh air. Some sand kind of blows in a little bit from the desert. What are you guys doing?
Hiding.
You're gonna. Do you want stealth out?
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth out.
Tell us what you see, Grand Glove.
Make a stealth check. Yeah. Or not.
Grango just leaves the party behind at this point.
27.
Pokes his head out. 27. Yeah, you poke out very quietly and carefully. Make a perception check, I guess. See what you see.
What do you see with your cat eyes? 23.
23. You see the statue about 700 feet away. You see the mountain. You kind of scan the area where Calliope has mentioned. You don't see a glint of anything. Nothing stands out. It is, at the moment, seems okay.
I will come on message and go, everything look okay up there? You can reply to this message.
There's no one out here. Just be very quiet. Be very don't just be invisible.
Is there any cover up there?
Is there any cover up there?
There's there's no fully roofed or structured buildings, but there's some large rocks, and the ground has some areas where kind of slopes down a little bit, so kind of you could probably lean against it and be hidden.
So from Grand Glove's perspective, there's
from Grand Glove's perspective, there is so much cover.
What time of night are we looking at, Matt? Are we getting close to dawn, or?
I would say you're a little after midnight now.
Okay. I mean, if we're going to go,
probably 1 a.m. Since this weird planet has a stupid 24-hour time system.
I mean, if we're going to travel, we might as well make advantage of the dark as much as we can. If that's even going to be of help. We're going to stick out in this desert during the daytime.
I agree.
Guys, follow me as possible.
I'm gonna quietly come out.
Okay,
We weren't exactly.
What was that, Leon?
We weren't exactly well hidden. We weren't exactly well hidden under the night sky, but I suppose
that's
these are
fair.
the best options.
I mean, our options are either to make a run for it now or to stay here for all time? I'm gonna come out stealthily and probably regret all of my life choices.
I mean, you can do that even while going out stealthily.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm multitask.
Multitasker.
Yeah.
Uh,
Regretting your
that
life choices is a free action. It's not a.
I think my first roll was a 12, so +5, so 17 for stealth.
Okay.
And can I also make a perception check as this thing shoots at me?
Sure.
Oh, that's a nat 20. And that's a 9. 19.
Oh. That's not bad. You to make a perception check. You remember where you saw this glint. You don't see anything at the moment. You are a little bit farther away, obviously, but even still, like that was a pretty clear. It wasn't like a what is that sort of thing. Like you didn't know what it was, but it was a pretty obvious like there is something there.
Mm-hmm.
So even at this distance, you'd probably notice something faint if there was at the moment.
Cool. I'm gonna keep just stealthing and looking for anything that resembles.
There is like you do see like large enough rocks that you could like hide behind, and like little like mounds of sand also. Like it, obviously, like it is out in the open, and moving would put you at a risk. But if you did just like stay still behind here,
Yeah,
like,
I just kind of want to get to cover while everybody else kind of gets out.
easy, pretty easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, while she's going up the ladder, Wesker would have been like, "Cover us once you get up there."
Okay, I will pull out my rifle, such as it is.
That's not going to hit anyone.
Yeah. What's your range on the rifle?
960. So if somebody comes within 960, I got him.
That's fair.
Never know.
Is it just for looks?
Well, it reaches further than my magics, so this will do for now.
Anybody else coming out?
And I will keep an eye out for anything that looks.
Yep. I'll stealthily.
Okay, make a stealth checks if you guys want to stealth your way out. If not, you can just go out normally.
Do I, carrying Penny, do I make a stealth check?
You can still make a stealth check. Yeah.
How's it going, Wesker?
I mean, can you make a stealth check?
How does it always go for Wesker? It's a 6.
6. Hey, Wesker lived.
That's
true.
That's true.
Yeah, well, it's very hard to kill a snake.
Oh, ouch.
Nice.
So 6. Leon and Lalo, what were your stealth checks? Sorry.
16.
16.
20.
27 or just 20?
27.
Okay, yeah. The 7 keeps cutting off, but I could tell the mouthing of it didn't sound like it was just 20. You guys, yeah. Leon and Lala, you guys go out pretty quietly. Also, you see the cover as well. Like if you were to just hunker down, you've got pretty solid cover for as long as until somebody comes close by you guys. It's gonna be the moving, and that is gonna be hard to stay in cover. And then Wesker starts coming up loudly. He kind of like tosses Penny's body like up a little bit. Kind of gets up, stands up tall and straight. Makes himself.
Wesker, you idiot!
My back hurts, okay? I've been carrying her and I'm passageways too small.
Just take it off of it.
Just keep us covered. Yeah, I'm like stretching until
you kind of stretch for another minute, kind of make yourself nice and large, kind of bend over then also. Nothing happens in that time. Ooh, that also feels kind
of... See?
Well, if they were going to take a shot, they would have taken it then. Shall we get moving?
Yeah,
it's 4 days to Tombstone.
Run to the others.
Cool. You guys all just walking, I suppose.
Our caravan's over there.
You can start walking. We'll probably die along the way.
Actually, wait. Is our Boggle friend still here? Is he still
yeah.
Hey, Wesker.
What?
What are the odds that thing can drive a caravan?
If I had to guess, not bad.
What are the odds?
I mean, if that thing wants to retrieve our caravan for us, or for you, I suppose.
Leon, you have a bottle of booze I can buy off you?
Yes. I'll dig in my pack and give him a flask of something.
Cool.
I'll dig in my pocket and give you 2 gold.
I'm looking forward to how this plays out. Look, we already don't have the caravan, so if this doesn't go well, we were already out the caravan.
I'll take the bottle and I'll try to explain to the boggle. I'll like point at him and then point at the bottle and then try to mimic. I'll say like caravan, you, caravan, booze.
The boggle nods, kind of gives like a really. Its teeth are. I mean, it's not like messed up teeth, but they're all kind of. They're large and kind of pointing, kind of like there's gaps in between them. Makes like a rift, and then disappears.
Well, that went well.
About 2 minutes later, you guys hear an echo of a rifle shot.
Oh no!
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
I take a swig out of the bottle. Rifle.
I guess who's got a passive perception of 15 or higher?
I do.
Everybody,
Wesker,
but
you might have been
Everybody but Wesker. Everybody but Wesker. You turn to the direction, and you see the caravan coming towards the cliff, and like the wheel like gets shot off,
No!
and the caravan kind of spins, and the caravan begins going over the cliff.
Oh no!
Horses.
Goodbye,
go,
horses!
Oh.
Well, that could have been us.
Yeah,
and then you see like a
that's
rift,
about what I
rift opens
expected.
up, and the boggle appears next to you guys.
He just holds out his hands.
Just like freaking out. Grabs the bottle, starts chugging it.
Well, we know now that our friend is still up there, and taking the
He
caravan
thinks
might have
we're
ended
dead.
poorly.
Maybe he thinks we're dead.
Possibly.
The boggle's like hyperventilating a little bit.
I pat the boggle on the back, like there.
Neil's just kind of like leaning on the rocks, cross-armed. Well, I'm glad I don't have feet, so I don't have to worry about getting tired walking all the way to Tombstone.
Yes, Neil, is there any, danger you would care to elaborate to us, since you seem to have missed the last several potential deaths?
I don't know if you noticed this, but there's somebody shooting at you. That's potential.
Oh.
I'll throw another bone to you, even though I'm really here for this handsome fella here. Be careful. There is shit. What was it called? Sorry. I forgot the name. Or part of the name. There's an Udak Titan within wandering around this part.
What check do I make to figure out what the hell that is?
Nature?
No, Matt.
I'll just ask
Two
outright.
different
What's
categories.
the Udak type?
Thank you.
Oh, it's an Udak, but it is like 3 times the size.
Do I know what an Udak is?
I think so. I think I showed
All
you
right,
guys.
let's back it up some. What's an Udak?
And she describes an Udak. I think I sent a picture a while ago. I guess I can grab another one. Source books. Boop, 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 boop. Udak. Why? Oh, that's the bottom. Boom. It is this handsome looking copy image. Will that work? Paste. Yeah, is this handsome-looking thing?
Oh,
Oh, those
Uh,
things.
no.
To give me
Did we
nightmares.
fight those before?
No, you saw some of them as you did a check or something.
Right.
The ones you saw seem to be, I believe, roughly, like 15 or so feet in size. About 20 feet in size. This one is close to, I guess, not 3 times the size, but it's 40 feet tall. It's double the size.
And I'm sorry, did you say there's one of these or more of these?
Oh, there's one not too far. Wandering around. Just shouldn't be hard to miss, though.
Let's avoid that if possible.
Most certainly.
I agree. Let's avoid that if possible.
Well, I suppose let's carry on. Ugh. Grand Club, no. Moving.
Same
Stealthily, I
building
guess, if
number.
possible.
Let's make a group stealth check then.
I really, really would like to nap at some point. For a very long time. I'm giving myself guidance. There we go. Or whatever good that's going to do. Where did the D20 go?
I've rolled the same number on both dice for the last 2 stealth checks.
Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh.
So what was the total on that, Leon? I forgot what your first one was. 14?
This one's a...
This is, that's an 11 total?
Last time I rolled 2 18s. This time I rolled 2.
Ah.
Yeah, I rolled a 6 and a 4.
Oof.
Oh. All right. Yeah, with a nat 20, Lalo rolled 29 for stealth.
Dang. Nice. Okay, you guys begin, stealthing, trying to kind of, as you try heading, you don't try, you are heading, I guess you're heading towards Tombstone, so east, slightly southwest, or sorry, slightly southeast.
I don't know if we'd be heading closer towards the place where the sniper is.
No.
Isn't
the mountains? I mean,
north.
Don't really.
I mean, I guess we have to go. I just don't want to be heading because.
Oh
no! She's west of us, or whoever it is west of us. Right?
If you look at the map, kind of
Although
where
I guess she was south of us, though.
They were
south of us.
South.
So I guess
where Bellstar
possible...
is on the map, that mountain point to the right, to the right, kind of where it kind of curves inwards, kind of that's where you kind of assume.
I don't know about you guys, but I would for now avoid heading south and closer to the mountain, if that makes sense. If we can just keep heading east away from it and not potentially put us within sniper range.
Agreed. And that's where we're going anyways, right?
Yeah, we want to head east. We were vaguely heading towards Tombstone eventually, but I'd say let's wait until we're further out before we swing south.
See.
Agreed.
Cool. You guys just start heading east.
Yeah. Obviously, if Neil wants to tell us that there's an Uber Udax, whatever, at due east, then we will adjust accordingly. But
Udac Titan.
Yes.
You guys, begin heading east, trying to kind of use the natural cover of the land as much as possible. It's hard to stay continuously behind something, but you try to keep an eye out while going. I mean, you get outside of a mile's range, and I mean, probably not necessarily safe, but you at least know that they either have to get closer or they can't probably hit you, most likely. But you guys begin heading 1 second.
So we're going to stop at any point?
Never.
So.
I mean, Leon and I are already suffering exhaustion.
Yeah.
Not doing so hot on the hit point. meter.
Yeah, I mean, I can put the dome up. The dome only keeps people out. It does not keep attacks out. I was checking on that while trying to figure out what to do.
Wait, does it make us invisible when we're in the dome?
It's let's see. Well, it does say creatures and objects are barred from passing through it, so I guess technically that means a bullet. So that might give us some cover. Hey, Matt.
What's up?
Would you consider a bullet an object?
Yeah.
Okay, so the hut is
an object.
perfect. So the hut is technically bulletproof. Also, spells can't go through the dome. And the dome is opaque and of any color you choose. So I could make it blend in with our surrounding area. If we wanted to rest at some point, it lasts for 8 hours and is not concentration, thank God.
That would suck.
Yeah.
Yes. Are you guys planning on... How long are you guys planning on traveling before...
That's what the question was being raised. I mean, are we going to keep walking during the daytime, or are we going to walk for a few hours and snap? Long rest? I mean, Wesker's on his last legs. And at some point, we should probably try to get Penny back on whatever feat she's going to have.
I say we only travel by night. If we can. You're right, we're obvious out here in the desert.
Alright. So does that mean we're going to be just a sitting target for all of tomorrow's afternoon?
You can take cover somewhere.
While we're traveling, Matt, do we see anything that looks like it would offer more shelter than others, or is it pretty much flat land from here to...
It is pretty much flat land. You could, I mean, if you were heading a little bit south, you'd find like a river and stuff. You can kind of point out on your map, but you don't think that would give you much more cover.
So here's the thing. If we plan to only travel by night, I can get us 8 hours of protection, but the dome's going to have to come down at some point before I can recast it. At which point we will be open target for a minute.
I mean, there's definitely like areas that are, kind of like when you popped out of the underground, passageway. There's areas that of like large, like not like super large, but like large enough that you can kind of hide behind or stay close to and give you at least partial cover from the direction where you were last being shot at.
And I assume we're all of the opinion that we are not going to try to get closer to that thing and figure out who's doing the shooting.
Yep, Lalo has no interest.
They can keep shooting.
Well, why don't we find one of these nice-sized boulders?
Unless it's Callaway.
I mean, if Callaway's got that kind of aim, I don't know why he's carrying us around. All right.
That's kind of my point.
Let's, I guess, find one of these boulders that we can kind of put between us and the mountain.
Cool.
And I will ritual cast Lehman's Tiny Hut.
Easy peasy. You pop up the hut after a minute. You guys travel until the sun starts to rise, or you just...
I'd say probably, before dawn. We should set up camp.
Cool, yeah, easy. Yeah. You set up the hut. You guys all probably get in, I assume?
Yep.
Cool.
And I shade it to kind of try and blend in with the surrounding area.
Oh, yeah, easy. It, from the outside, it looks like it blends in with the land behind it underneath. What are you guys doing?
Well, I need a long rest. Which is going to take 8 hours. I also, if we're going to get Penny up, that's going to take me an hour to cast. I can put the dome back up again after we've all rested, and we can camp out for a second while I try to get her back.
Get her up or get her into a different body?
It would likely be a different body. There's a chance it will be the same, but I suspect it will not. But it's the best I can do under the circumstances. We can keep carrying her for 4 days and hope that we find something better, but at the moment, bringing souls back is mostly out of my realm of expertise.
I'd say you should, just what you have said. Rest up, and once you have the energy, bring Penny back, and we'll go on forward.
There's also a chance. I mean, she's been quiet since her initial contact, but there's a chance she might reach out again in the meantime.
Yeah. With that, let's head back to Purgatory. Penny, some time is weird. You sort of feel like you've been here for a really long time, but also only mere moments. I don't know if you just kind of wander, talk to anybody, just kind of stay put.
I wanted to, and I can just mark it off on my spell casting, but I wanted to try spare the dying on somebody. See what that does.
Sure. Who do you do it on?
I'll yell out to Val.
She kind of comes right over. You called?
Hey,
Hey.
do you mind if I spare the dying on you just to try?
I'm already dead, but sure.
It's just to try. It's
no. Nothing gained. Go ahead.
I will put my hand on her shoulder and I will cast Spare the Dying.
She kind of twitches for a second. I think I'm still dead.
That sucks.
Does.
Then I assume that Cure Wounds is probably not going to do anything either.
Like they say, nothing gained, nothing lost, right?
You're right. I'll try it. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on her.
Cast Cure Wounds on her. Again, nothing happens.
Damn it. Okay. Well,
that's all right.
Try.
It's worth a try. You're right.
I'm also going to cast Divination. And Death. How do I get out of Purgatory?
Look up Divination.
Divination. To be very specific, but you're not looking for divination spells?
Yeah, I'm looking for the spell Divination.
Oh, it has components, but I don't know if it matters since he's in Purgatory.
We should have the spell components.
I do have the spell components.
Oh, right, yeah.
There's
does
no response or reply. Yeah. But there's no response or reply.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
The f*** me on red.
Death left you on red?
Yeah, what the fuck? Gotta have a reason. It can't just be
I can tell you why from a non-player or character perspective.
Sure.
Death, doesn't respond to anybody.
He did that one time.
What one time?
Didn't I ask a question when he responded, or did we never cast it because...
You never casted it. Now you have, so.
Pain!
I would say Penny gets a sense that death has forsaken her.
Wait, I get the sense.
Yeah.
Why?
Val's like, I don't know. This is just life, or I guess this is just death now. This is what we do. You die and you learn.
Nope. I either am going to pass on and be burnt and be. That's also a really good question. Have you ever met anybody in here that's been like properly passed over by a gravedigger, or
Well, yeah, a lot of us have. I was.
like properly?
I mean, I believe so. I was dead, but
Did they have like one of those fake licenses for like gravediggers? Because
I
that's
was
like more common than you think.
I was dead, so I guess I don't really know now that I think about it. But I assume I was because I had that written up, and when my family passed away, we would.
In here, I have a death mark.
No, not that I know of.
To assume that if you die, then you become like those things, like the
What
the
things?
reapers, right?
Reapers aren't
Like a-
real.
Is this Val saying that?
Yeah.
You don't think reapers are real?
Oh, you don't believe in that, savage mumbo jumbo, do you?
I mean, I do have a death mark, so yeah.
Really, show me.
I'll kind of flip over my cape and just show her.
There's nothing there.
Wait, that's not good. Wait, that is good.
Val
Right.
kind of starts like taking a couple step backs. I left the oven on. I just want to go check on it.
Oh, no,
I don't want my house to
it's
burn
okay.
down. And she starts walking away.
They always leave. Fuck. All right.
Anything you
Well.
want to do in purgatory?
I'm gonna grab a bag of chips and a sandwich from my bag.
It's like it's spectral bag of chips and sandwich.
Yeah, I'll sit down on the floor, kind of move away the smoke, kind of.
What smoke?
Well, I assume there's like smoke on the floor, like mist, like misty mist, just like
Oh yeah, I guess there's a little. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so I'll blow it away and just kind of
It kind of like comes back seconds later.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna sit down, cross-legged.
Sit in the water. In the water.
Why is it watery?
It's like lukewarm. The whole ground is like 3/4 foot of water.
I'm gonna sit down and eat my sandwich.
Okay, you eat your sandwich. Cool.
Do I have enough time to get up and ask other people what their names are and stuff?
I mean, I suppose if you want.
I mean, is there a point to it?
No, not really. But if you want to, socialize, you can go ahead socialize and stuff. Some people are more. Some of the spirits are more responsive and more accepting. Some are a little more standoffish. Some you don't even understand. But as you kind of like wander around a little bit, talking and stuff, you get the sense that there's probably millions, if not more, souls here. All have said the same thing. Like since as long as they've known, like their spirits that have been here, probably almost 10,000 years or so, have not transferred on, not gone back into the cycle, are just stuck here.
Oh. Like he was right.
With that, back to
was that?
Calliope
What was that?
group.
Calliope suddenly feels validated.
Death is a very important thing.
Calliope and Co. What are you guys doing?
Taking a nap.
Short rest or long rest?
I need a long rest, buddy.
All
Get
right.
this stupid exhaustion point off.
Do we need to take?
Who is making? Yeah, I guess you would probably want to stand and watch, but also who is taking a long rest? Is everybody?
Yeah, I need my HP back too.
Okay. Anybody who's taking a long rest, make an intelligence save for me.
What the
Oh
Cat.
no! Oh no!
intelligence save? Uh-oh.
Yes, please.
I. Are you sure it's not charisma? First of all,
Yeah.
It says intelligence save right here, or it says save. I assume int means intelligence.
it means charisma. Why can't you translate that
Yeah.
properly? Have you ever DM'd before, sir?
I know this is my first time.
Wait. Is exhaustion just on checks, or is it also on saves?
I believe it's just checks.
Okay.
I think saves later on.
I was gonna use Indomitable because I know he was the first one. So
Oh, good question. Is this a? Am I being charmed by a? Am I being charmed?
You are not being charmed. No.
Okay, just checking. 18.
18. Oh, Leon.
Oh, buddy.
Oh. Did you?
uh,
Yeah. Does a 7 fail?
It does.
Okay. Then I'm.
Wait. Before we go on with this, spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through. I'm just putting that out for whatever the hell is happening.
Yep.
Cool. Why do we even have this dumb, guys?
Okay.
To
So
make
5.
the DM look at exotic things.
Yeah. Anybody who got under 10 fails.
Okay. Who was that? Looking at chat.
I believe it was just.
Oh God, our 2 heavy hitters.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Wesky, you said you got above 10?
I used Indomitable. I got a 7, and now I'm at 16.
Cool. Yeah. Those who got below 10, well, all of you guys, first off, as things kind of quiet down, you know, the adrenaline stops kind of pumping. You don't hear like your heart racing through your ears. You're able to kind of take a moment, breathe, and relax. You hear, loud winds, or at what first sounded like loud wind. But the more it kind of goes on, the less wind-like it starts to sound, and the more waily and cries of agony.
Yeah.
Yeah? What's up?
What?
What?
The whaley sound.
Oh, there's no whales here.
Oh God. Do not make me punch you in your incorporeal form. What the hell is happening?
Oh, that's just from what I gathered is just this kind of leftover collective cry of agony from time before. The spirits here are kind of restless, and well, the land itself is too. Just ignore it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And those of you got below 10, we're not able to ignore it through the night, and will not be able to get a long rest.
No.
And you guys take 2 points of psychic damage. Did Lalo freeze?
Yes. Hang on. I'm trying to see if I can grab at this.
It's the psychic damage.
I just think that is a perfect face to freeze in.
Let's see. Control Shift S. There we go.
still frozen? Or
You're still
Oh,
I mean, I hear you, but you're still frozen.
oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
Save.
moving on my end, so I'm
It'll be
pretty
there
good.
for the recording.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now we have it like triple for posterity.
But yes, Lalo and who's the other one? Was it Wesker, Leon, Granglove?
Leon.
Leon. Yeah, you guys.
Leon.
2 points of psychic damage as the cries are just agonizing and very distracting throughout the whole night. But who's taking first watch, I suppose?
Not me. I'm passing out.
Yeah, I just carried Penny's body all the way over here.
Granglove taking first watch. Cool. If you want to make a perception check, can.
Natural 20 for a total of 31.
Jesus. Damn.
His perception's higher than mine.
Yeah.
But he sees everything, so he doesn't really focus on any one thing.
It's almost problematic that you see everything so well that you're like your attention at like quickly hopping between places. But it's also hopping so fast that like nothing has a time to like sneak by. And your watch goes by without any issues. Does anybody want to take a second watch?
Yeah, Wesker will wake up for second watch.
Cool. Make a perception check.
No, this dice has been bad. That's gonna be 13.
13. Not as perceptive, not as focused. You're pretty sure you got the dome. It's opaque. It's blended in. You're also in a spot that you kind of have a little bit of cover from anything coming from the west side. Nothing happens though. Watch goes by without incident. I would say probably around this time, sun's rising as well, since you guys were kind of stopping before dawn. It's starting to get a little warm, starting to get a little brighter out there. Probably kind of weird having, staying up through the whole night, waking up with seeing the sunrise and still not really having gone to bed yet much.
I probably would have set it. I can choose the interior to be dimly lit or dark, if so. So I
That's cool.
feel like I would have set it to dimly lit.
Dimly lit. Mood lighting inside.
Yep. Just so there's not like bright sun in our faces.
Yeah. Gotcha. Anybody want to take a third watch?
I'll get up.
Yeah. Or long. No, either or.
Calliope. Calliope.
Wesker has his way.
Make a perception check, Calliope.
Am I still technically at disadvantage because I've not completed?
Yeah, you haven't finished the long rest. You got the long rest. Second exhaustion point.
15.
15. Yeah. The sun's rising, but you have the dome set to kind of be dimly lit. I would say you notice, Leon and Lalo tossing and turning. Lalo is, partially conscious. Yeah. And same with Leon. They get the sense they're not sleeping as well through this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear the sounds of the cries and wails have mostly dissipated? You kind of get the sense that they sort of possibly fade with the night.
Okay.
Or with the sun rising.
Okay.
Anybody want to take a fourth watch?
I'll get Lalo.
All right. Fourth watch. I'll take it.
Fourth watch.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm bad today. 8.
8. You are having a hard time, focusing on much of a watch. A lot has happened in the last 24 hours, especially. Dragon, sniper, statue. These cries of agony and wailing from some unseen entity. But nothing seems to happen as everybody, kind of finishes their long rest for the most part. And what's our plan for, I guess, our first full day next day?
Well, I'm going to get up and immediately ritual recast Lehman's tiny hut since it's on its last legs.
Cool.
Get that set back up.
It like disappears for a second and pops back up. All the settings are reset to default though, so you
have to turn the dim light back on.
Yeah.
And then I want to sit for a little bit and meditate and see if I can try to get a bead on Penny again now that I'm a little more rested.
Okay.
See if I can sense her, whatever, reach out to her.
Sure.
Not better. 11.
Wherever she is, she's beyond your reach.
Okay.
I mean, her body's like 5 feet away.
Right.
Starting to stink a little bit. Rigor mortis is set in.
Yeah. Okay, so how does this work?
Surprisingly, there's probably more color in her now than there was before. She's also probably just as lively.
Yeah. I'd probably like give that like a good half hour, what have you, seeing if I could hear anything from her, to listen, contact.
Gotcha. Somebody roll D10 for me also while we're doing this.
I guess I will. 4.
4. Cool. Awesome. Half hour, give it nothing. Oh, I don't know. Penny, at any point, do you try to recontact?
Probably what I would consider like a day.
Like a full day?
Do I mean, if I long rest, do I get my spells back?
Make a wisdom check for me.
Oh no. Oh no, we're not allowed to sleep, are we? If I guess that, can you just say yes?
Maybe. You don't actually sleep, but still make that check.
13.
13. Yeah, you don't get any. You can't rest. You don't rest. You don't feel tired. You also don't really think you've expended any like magical capabilities. At least none that like you didn't expend from when you were alive.
Pew 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 pew.
She just starts shooting all the spirits.
Actually, might be a fun game. Anybody want to join?
You've got nothing but time.
Turn the whole everyone in purgatory against you.
I don't think she's gonna make a giant game of laser tag.
There's gotta be like some wild people who want to play this. Like, we get to shoot at each other. It's like laser tag, but like.
I will say you do see like a group of siblings kind of not too far away that aren't very happy. Yeah.
Was Penny with us when that happened? No, that was after. Yeah, okay.
Would you guys say something that's kind of like laser tag?
What the fuck's laser tag?
Do you guys want to play with guns and shooting each other?
The taller one kind of turns to the girl. Yeah, do you want to play shoot at us? And she's like, that was not me. I swear on death that bitch had me mind controlled the whole time. Did not mean to shoot you.
Somebody had you mind controlled?
Yeah, this half-elf bitch with this red hair. She had like these tattoos and about yay tall.
What a bitch.
Had a smug attitude.
What a bitch. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll. Should I roll like for history to see if I remember?
Uh,
Wow, we
Make
forgot
a-
that quickly.
make an insight check, actually.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's not a bad roll. 22.
I mean, it could be. I mean, like, there's millions of people in the world. It could be anybody, but I mean, they described Calliope pretty accurately.
Yeah, what a bitch. So I guess that's a no. You guys don't want to play that?
No, we don't want to play that.
Walk away.
Walk away.
Nobody wants to play it. Fine. There's no fun in purgatory, I guess. There's the fun police. Oh, whoa, the fun police.
There is actually a fun place.
Where?
I'm just kidding. Back in the living world.
Wait, I actually want to call Calliope.
Oh, you want to call? Oh, gotcha. Okay, you can call Calliope.
Hey, so I have unlimited calls.
Unlimited minutes.
Yeah,
Technically, there are 24 of it a piece, but there's like a word break every 25 words where she has to initiate.
It's like a weird 6-second gap.
So, are you guys close to bringing me back to life?
Am I getting this after I've woken up, Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually about to start the ritual. Are you sure about this? I was trying to get in touch with you before I started. It's likely going to be a different body entirely.
I'm gonna look around and kind of you can get me a woman's body, right? Like that's sort of something I'm like I mean I don't judge people who want to switch, but that's their own thing and that's you do you boo boo, but I'm not.
It only says it changes
the race.
It does not say it changes the gender. So I believe you will still be in a female form.
Cool. Yeah. All right. Well.
How is purgatory? What's it like over there?
No. You're okay. We can't eat. I mean, we can. It's just spectral stuff, so it's kind of frustrating.
Is it just you over there? Are there others?
No, there's others here. I met people I think you killed.
Oh?
Yeah. They looked like brother and sister. Yeah?
Brothers, and it looks like there's 4 of them. 3 of them look similar. One of them is like a gangly redhead.
They said somebody possessed them. One of them.
Yes. Well, in my defense, they were trying to steal all of our horses at the time.
Could have just asked nicely.
Well, if I asked, they would have run off with the horses, so I stopped them. Really, is that all that's over there? I thought they would have gone back into the cycle.
People have been here for millions of years. Nobody's here with Deathmark. By the way, my Deathmark's gone. Isn't that pretty cool?
That's odd. I mean, you are dead, so I suppose there's no reason for your body to be marked anymore. Actually, can I roll her over and check where her mark is on her body currently?
Yeah, the mark on her body's still there.
Well, your actual body still has a death mark.
Damn.
So maybe it's just your soul doesn't carry one?
We could... no, that's too dark.
We just murder each other and come back.
I mean, let's try to bring you back first and see what happens before we go on a murder spree, but I'm open
No,
to
it
the
was-
suggestion.
It was something else. It wouldn't have worked. I was thinking of slicing off the death mark, but I think that's a stupid idea.
Yeah, I think Lalo prefers his eye.
I mean, it would look kind of cool with an eye patch. Again, why didn't he go with an eye patch? Why did he choose sunglasses?
I mean, that's
Again,
not...
Because they're fucking cool?
Have you ever been into a shop?
Penny,
that
let's
sells
focus.
sunglasses
There's
in
still a
this day and
sniper out
age?
here, and I'd rather not be interrupted in the middle of casting this spell. Is there...
But that's like a
That's the
really
most
good
broken use
question.
of sending ever.
I'm dead serious. Like, have you seen a store that sells glasses? We're asking the stupid questions. This is the important one. This is freaking me out. Maybe he comes from a place that sells sunglasses.
Maybe they were custom made.
I mean, sunglasses are a thing. There's the sun. You need to protect your eyes from them.
So you're telling me that there's a gas station with $2 sunglasses that you probably got it from?
I mean, more of like a liquor store probably that has $2 sunglasses.
I'm not doing that. My hand was getting so I was like, no. Okay.
Well, if you're ready, I'm gonna attempt this. It'll take a bit, but I'll give it my best shot.
Yeah, how did you learn to do this? Is this like a normal thing you learn?
No, funny story. You know that cave we stopped by on the mountain that got us the dragon all chasing after us? I found some reincarnation dust while I was there.
Sick.
So yes, if we hadn't poked our heads in there and gotten the dragon angry, this option would not be on the table.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there were some people here that were passed on by gravediggers, and they're still here, so...
But I thought you said gravediggers pass people back into the cycle.
They're supposed to. There's something off. There's something wrong.
Oh, really, Penny? Is there?
We might not know what it is. We have no clue what's going on the other side. Assumptions.
Would you say that
Yes.
Death might be keeping secrets?
He probably is. I think that everybody keeps secrets. I told, Wesker, and I told Calloway. I think everybody has secrets, and they're allowed to hide them.
Well, if we're going to start this ritual, I should probably start soon because the DM is flipping his manual and it's making me nervous. So...
Nothing to worry about.
I mean, can you?
I am a little worried if I start
else.
this.
I'm getting kind of lonely over here.
I mean, you can, I guess, talk to somebody else. I have no control over that, but I'm going to need an hour of silence to try this. Hopefully
Sure.
uninterrupted silence, spirits of the universe.
Sorry,
Hey,
what?
Lalo, you doing okay?
Just hold their hands over Calliope's ears.
Are you gonna start the ritual?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Can I give a once around look to make sure there's no charging rhinoceroses or something before I get into this thing?
Sure. Make a perception check.
I'll help.
At advantage, guys, because I'm not tired anymore.
Yay.
7. Ooh, 19. So that's 29.
29. You don't see any charging rhinoceroses.
Mm-hmm. Anything else
And also
that's
Rye.
going to cause problems?
At the moment, nothing seems to be, previous to doing this, nothing's catching your eye.
No glints.
No glints. Your dome is up and active. Also, you see a relatively large, scorpion go by, but it's only maybe this big
Okay.
and kind of goes by. It's not like
But not this big relatively.
No.
yeah.
It's a pretty decent size. It's slithers, or not slithers, but crawls on by.
Mm-hmm.
No.
All right, so I'll tell the others. I'm gonna try this spell. It's gonna take about an hour. I would not advise leaving the dome, since this is, keeping out the bullets and the magics in theory. And
Tell me-
try not to let anything interrupt. I got one shot at this.
I'm not
Alright.
throwing away my
You're
shot.
not the director of me.
I will keep that in mind when you eventually die and need help.
Oof.
Yeah, Lalo like preps his rifle. I got you. I got your back, IP.
Thank you, Lalo. And I will sit
Wait,
down.
what's going on?
I'm just gonna pat Granglev on the head. And I will sit down and pull out the reincarnate dust. And I'm gonna reach and grab my necklace real quick
Mm-hmm.
and start trying to channel this reincarnation spell.
Cool. You begin channeling the reincarnation spell. It's a long one. Obviously, it's taking an hour. But with the dome up and everything, and my shitty rolls.
Fat chance. Calliope, is this a part of it? Yeah, yeah. Wesker points his 8-shooter. Nice. They're coming from the direction that we came. They're coming from the direction that we came. From the south. Oh. Okay, so they're coming from the opposite way. Just kind of like dissolved, yeah. Hmm. I feel ready to fight in case they do come near us. they, they can like hear us talking about them. Yeah. I'm gonna ready my shotgun. This new body's just got like a rubber chicken in the bucket. 12 is impressive. Okay. She's right. We do have numbers, but best not to call attention to ourselves in the middle of a wide open area. O'Connor rules. Boggle. Seems like a couple of dead bodies and the troubles of a party out in the desert don't amount to a hill of beans in this world. Yep, that's accurate. Everybody's Wesker today. How close? Something out of like Doom. Yes. Can we run from it? Do we have the ability to run from it? Yeah. Scatter? So someone's got to lose, but the rest of us. 60? Sprinting. Yeah, would I have time to take a action and bonus action? Do I have time to apply poison ammunition to and shoot? Yeah. Okay. I just point the gun at myself and squirt my fangs down the barrel. Yeah, and then I'll attack twice with my 8-shooter. Shoot at it twice. Ooh. It's a 19 and a 20. No, both for both attacks. Yeah, 24 and a 25 then. Cool. Eey. That's not so good. I know we're all a little stressed out. Okay. So 3 plus 3. So the 24 will do 6 damage. And then I can either roll twice for the crit or double my roll, right? Okay, I'm gonna roll twice with it. Um, that's 9 damage. Oh wait, I forgot to add the poison. So he'll take an additional 20 points of poison damage. Yeah. And then I don't know if he's got resistance or immunity to poison, but he's poisoned until the end of my next turn. Cool. Did you actually look anything up, or are you just coming up with shit on the fly? Oh, great. There's 20 points of damage wasted. Yeah, son of a bitch. I'll toss the bottle of alcohol back to Leon. Good luck, buddy. Oh no, Calliope. Nice. Nice. What is it to... Is it like an action or a bonus action to switch guns that I have? Okay. And how close is this thing to me now? Okay. I'm going to switch to my shotgun. And fire twice at it. Let's see. Okay. Okay. That's not so good. 4, 17 and a critical fail. Oh, it misfires too. Then. If that's the Tinker's Tools check. Okay, so it's just broken. Okay. Great. What a Wesker thing to have happen. Uh, um. Okay, I will. Yeah, I'll back off from the thing, move 30 feet away as far as I can. Oh, was that close, huh? Oh. That hits. Okay. Okay. That. I'm gonna. Yeah, that's my turn. I've used my bonus action already. I can't listen to it, but I love the Doom soundtrack. Damn, that soundtrack is so good. In the first age, in the first battle. Not like terrible yet, but Ooh. Who is this, Leah? Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action to switch back to my 8-shooter. And then I'm going to make 2 attacks against it. Okay, that's going to be a miss. So the first one misses, that's a 15. And the second one is a 24. So that hits. Okay. Okay. That'll be a D8 plus Dex. So that's going to be 8 piercing damage. And then it's immune to poison, you said, right? Okay. I'm going to use my action surge and fire at it 2 more times. Okay, that's a oh man, that's a critical fail. So that's great. Both my guns are broken. That's Wesker. Just everybody throw broken weapons into a pile on the ground. um, this thing, this thing doesn't count as a snake, does it? Okay then. If you're a snake, I'm a snake. Hang on. No. Basically. Basically. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, come on, not if you're a businesswoman. Is there any cover around? Yeah, I'll try to like dive behind something. Okay. That's my turn. What did Wesker get? Hey, all right. Thank you. Wait. So if I'm down 20, my max goes up by 20. Okay. Yeah, got it. Below. Too low. It's 23. Like stationed in life above you. It's like the end of Back to the Future where he's putting all the trash in the Mr. Fusion. Granglove's just shoving trash into his shotgun. Trying to fix his broken guns. How far away is the Udak? Okay. I'm gonna try to fix my 8-shooter first. Okay, well, it's a 1. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action. Second wind. Should have just died. Okay. Well, I'll take back. um. Yep. I think that's my turn. Just gonna regain some hit points. Yep. That's all I can do. I'll defend you valiantly. Yeah. I fixed my shotgun. The 8-shooter, can I try the Tinker's tools again outside of combat now? How does that work? Okay. It had a long barrel on it too. I don't know if that. Yeah. Okay. I'll try to like play it off as I'm putting my broken 8-shooter in my holster. Thank you. Thank you. Well, we can't all be fantastic shots like myself. No. Yeah. Yeah. How long do those temporary hit points I got last? Okay. Yeah. Making some poison. Just wait.
to you guys?
Sure.
I get a disadvantage because I have 1 point of exhaustion.
If I see her, I guess, because I'm running next to it, if I see the door open, I guess I would throw another guidance at her for whatever she's about to do.
Cool. That's fine.
1d4.
1d4. I mean, I could have done it to myself.
I'm so glad you rolled this one. 5. You go to throw your, do that. You feel this, force kind of pulling, I guess, kind of resisting it, and your arms slip free and you fall out of the carriage and the door shuts again.
I'm going to run over to Penny. What is going on in there?
Somebody needs to
I'll go
grab
too.
him. There's a possessed doll,
Yep, I
and
follow.
you just can't listen to the laughter. Plug your ears.
A possessed doll.
Uh-huh. Is it so? Can I make an Arcana check to see if it's the laughter, or is it
Sure.
How close are we to the carriage right now?
I mean, if you guys were following behind and you ran up to Hazel, or not Hazel, Penny, you're probably about 30 feet from the carriage now as it's continuing onwards. And
12
it's 12.
banana checks?
It could be because of the laughter. You're not sure. There's a lot going on in a short amount of time.
Cool. All right, somebody's gotta run in there and get him.
I'm sorry, were you talking to me?
I'll do it.
I believe in you.
Do you believe in Leon, though?
I mean, if anybody's going to go run and pull something out of somebody else, sure.
All right. One of these days, you're going to have to make a deception check on.
So my sibling did a cardiothoracics kind of thing at Stanford, and they did a tour of the emergency room area. There is a
We
box.
get it. They went to Sanford.
There is a box. Yeah, I know. There is a box. I'm not even sure I should say this. There's a box that of things that they've pulled out where the sun don't shine.
They have a laugh
Oh,
box.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a legit box.
Mhm.
Is that helping Leon in this situation?
You say so many different things that are not helpful in any situation.
I was just curious.
We have a box of grand gloves that we pulled out of various situations.
It came to mind when Calliope said, if anybody can pull something out of
Fair.
Look, I don't speak eloquently, but I get the point across.
Yeah, so Leon, you're running up there. You get onto the carriage. You just what do you do?
Yeah, I'll run up to the carriage and hop on and try to pull the door open.
You pull the door open. Make a wisdom save for me.
With a D8. I'm burning through these things.
Oh, God.
And Grand Glove was never seen again.
That's an 11.
You guys see Leon opens the door and then kind of moves in. The door closes.
I'm going to message him. How's it going?
No response. You don't even get the message. Or maybe you do. You're not really sure. You're kind of not there and there.
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and dial again.
Penny, did you try restoration on them in there? What was happening in there?
Restoration.
You don't have restoration.
Mm. What is
No lesser. No lesser
or greater.
restoration.
Restoration, greater restoration.
Yeah,
Okay,
Penny
well,
is the cleric,
Lalo.
so Jalen is the
This is
druid.
the problem with having a side character. I can't do
No.
it.
So Leon, Grand Glove, it was nice knowing you.
Can I take aim at one of the wheels on the carriage?
Sure.
Yeah. I was gonna do the same thing.
Do you have a weapon that's not broken?
Yeah, I fixed my shotgun.
Okay.
And it's
Just making sure.
shit.
Why would you do this, Matt?
It literally could have been avoided if you just walked away from it.
Want to say again?
Calliope was not wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna bring over.
I gave her the answer to it when she made her check. Nobody listened.
Wait, did
I said it's evil. Don't go near it.
technically I didn't go near it.
What's the shot?
That's a 15.
Oh, I love you guys. This is so much fun. 15. Okay, roll for damage.
I mean, fair,
That's
but
fair.
also fuck you.
I thought maybe they would try to contain you, but you can't contain Undercoffer, can you? He's a wild card.
I mean, Calliope's only
Wow,
so vested in the well-being of the rest of the party.
That's fair.
10.
10. Cool. You shoot at the wheel. You hit it, and like a little, like it's wooden wheel, and like a couple of spokes break off, and you see it kind of like disrupts it slightly, but doesn't. Not enough.
Yeah. Lalo shoots at the same spoke wheel, and he hits
Cool.
with a 30. With a
30. That hits. What's the damage?
All right. Oh, hey, let's see. Damage is 1d8.
Where is that from?
Always
9
something.
piercing damage.
9. Cool. Yeah, you take the shot, and the wheel does splinter off with that. It looks like it was just close enough to breaking up. The carriage starts kind of like stuttering and goes a little bit as it starts dipping. It continues moving, but it's dragging now with part of it in the ground.
But it's going slower.
It's going slower, yeah. I'd say it's going like 15 feet around.
I mean, is somebody strong here?
I point to Leon, who's in the carriage.
You guys are all dex-based fighter, like.
Yeah, it's like it's a Dexy campaign or something.
Yeah.
Wesker's okay. Wesker's strongish.
I mean, I can
Strong.
lend.
I have a +2.
I can lend moral support for whatever's about to happen.
What if we all yank at him at once?
Matt, if I tell Wesker I believe in him, do I have to make a deception check?
You have to
Do
talk
you
about how
actually
great my
believe in
muscles
him?
are.
I would say you probably have to make a deception check.
Okay, I'm going to grab Wesker's head and go, this will be one of the most important things you ever do in your life. Go get them. And I'm just going to shove him towards the carriage.
Cool.
I really thought you were gonna
That's
do
fair enough.
Talk. I'm gonna flick my
Yeah.
tongue out.
Yeah, Lalo's gonna tag along with Wesker too. and
Snake.
He still has this inspiration, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cool.
Wesker-
it's better than one.
What are you guys doing? You get up to the caravan, pretty easy to kind of keep pace with it.
I'm still kind of lopping behind.
I'm like keeping up, like side view, kind of.
So we're
Help.
pulling them out.
That would be ideal, yeah.
Yeah, that's what the best we got. Since stupid is as stupid does.
You guys peek inside,
Yeah, Wesker takes a
Yep.
deep breath and
open the doors. Are you guys on like one side, or are you guys both like on each side of it?
Can I?
Oh.
I'm gonna take like some of the wrapping off a torch or something and put it in my ears first. After
Okay.
what Penny said.
Oh yeah, let's see. I think Lalo will like do the same thing. Yeah, just like
Cool.
stuff his ears.
Nice. I like it. That's smart. But are you guys each on one side of the caravan, or both on the same side of the carriage?
But
I guess like Lalo would take one side.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
each on one
You
side.
guys, each take a side. open
Lalo, I believe
doors.
in you. Lalo, I believe in you.
Make.
Actually, can I make you two at once? Hang on. Let me see. Do you so crazy once in the next 10 minutes?
Dennis, I'll give you guidance.
Oh, cool.
Guidance doesn't work on saves. A creature can only have one
You still
bardic
have
inspiration.
guidance.
Creature can only have one.
Yeah, so creature can only have one, but it doesn't say. I'm obviously limited by my charisma modifier, but
Yeah.
So one more gun.
Cool.
All right, so you both have 1d8 to use it sometime in the next 10 minutes.
Cool. Make wisdom
I
saves,
got
you
my
guys.
D8
So.
from the previous one, which I haven't
Yeah.
used yet. So.
Well, when was that?
Oh, that was like when we were fighting the Titan and
Yeah, it
Yeah,
only,
it only lasts for 10
minutes.
minutes.
Oh, okay.
That was many, many hours ago.
Gotcha.
Like night 20 now, I think. It's been almost a day since you guys fought that thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Both you guys make wisdom saves for me.
All right. We have our Indomitable just in case.
As you guys open up, you see both Leon and Grand Glove sitting very still, very stoically, eyes kind of glossed over, just staring straight ahead. In between them is a small little doll.
Matt, do you have a contingency for everyone failing this check?
Possibly.
Random encounter.
Then they were never heard.
Yeah,
from
it's a random encounter.
Did we?
Well, I was going to use Indomitable.
Do we have an idea of what the DC was?
I think
Everyone
the one that rolled higher than I think 15.
But she rolled like a 20.
20 something. Yeah.
Wait,
Do
who
we have
rolled
to
20 something?
just-
Penny rolled a 20 something.
And she
Sorry, was
failed
that?
too?
She saved. No.
Oh, she saved.
Actually,
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll roll my inspiration as a cushion.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration too, my D4, and my bardic
No,
inspiration.
No, inspiration is d8. Guidance doesn't count on a save.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you have inspiration from somewhere
I
else.
have a D4 from somewhere else too, so I'm up to.
I think it was from the dinner. The rest.
I'm up to 14 without with using
Boston
the bardic
Market.
inspiration.
Boss.
So
Oh,
did
the
I-
Boston Market. That's what it was. Okay, I was like, what dinner did we have? There we
did I
go.
use my
Okay.
D4 also.
I think 14's probably low.
Okay.
I can't remember what the other saves were.
All right, I'm gonna use
I think
my
it is
D4.
low. Yeah.
22 for Lalo.
I only got one. It's 15.
15. Wesker, you two get into the caravan, sitting opposite of them.
Wait,
The door
Give me
closes.
one job, Wesker.
I have not used my Indomitable.
Oh, you've not used your Indomitable. Never mind then.
So I'm gonna use that, but this is just a. Oh no, wait, it was a 16. Does that change anything?
No.
Okay. Well, just a D20. Nope, that's a fail for sure.
Oof, yeah, you hop in. The door closes. You see as Lalo, you open. You feel this like laughter and this weird kind of evil presence come over you, but you're able to kind of block it away, focus on the job at hand. As you see Wesker's eyes glossed over, he gets into the caravan also, sits there stoically. What are you doing?
Lalo, how's it going? Are you still you?
I made it. But Wesker is also now one of the Three Stooges now.
What's in this carriage? Is it just them? Is there anything else in there?
Three of them and this creepy doll that's sitting with them.
Can you smash the doll?
All right. Lalo. Wait, I keep forgetting the word. What's the opposite of like retracting claws?
Extend?
Extend, yeah. He extends his claws. And then just like kind of like impales like the doll like through the chest and everything.
Cool. Make an attack.
All right.
When I saw that meme, Wesker, I imagine you guys like kind of like cloudy eyes, like all turn at once. Get in, loser. We're getting shot.
That one.
That one. You go to impale it, and you feel like your hand, like as you're going, it gets like kind of moved and goes right next to it instead.
Fucking culero. He attacks it again with his hand.
Okay, make an attack.
What That one.
You can do it again, and it just pushes to the other side.
You fucking culero! You que puta! You happy boy? Okay, better, yes. 16 plus 2, 18 plus my proficiency, 22.
Okay, roll for damage.
Okay, so my Clutch Claw, it's a D4 plus my strength because my tabaxi. Okay, nice. 6 slashing damage.
6 slashing damage. Awesome. You go and stab through it, kind of claw it to claw through it, and you hear the giggling turns to like the sound of like a child crying, and you hear the voice, this like child's voice, like saying "mommy" over and over again, and I need you to make a wisdom save for me. Actually, I would need. How far back are you, Calliope?
Like 7, staying 60.
Okay, you're fine. Penny, how far away were you staying?
Is it too late to cast resistance on me and
Yeah, because you don't see this coming.
What if I did it with
Wisdom
her?
save.
No. So you need to make a wisdom save too, then.
Oh boy.
And the 3 of you guys fail your wisdom saves because you're possessed.
Oh, is this gonna be like a TPK?
We're gonna TPK by the fucking death carriage that I told you all to stay away from.
It's not that bad.
Listen, who can even say who told whom not to mess with what?
We can because Wesker's got this on recording, so I would like to play back the tape.
Roll tape.
I'd like to point out I was pooping when this whole decision was made.
20. Is this a wisdom save?
Yes.
21.
21. Okay. 14. All right. You pass the save, so you take. Actually, you don't take any of the damage. The rest of you, the 4 of you that failed, the 3 in the carriage, and Lalo, take 43 points of psychic damage. As the the carriage comes to a halt and stops, and it's quiet. There's no sounds of like laughter or crying or conversation. And the 3 of you guys come to, well, 2 of you guys come to, 1 of you guys is unconscious.
How many hit points do you have?
Exactly 43.
I'm gonna run over to the carriage since it stopped, and I'm gonna make sure everybody's okay.
Penny is staying 60 feet back.
Girl,
door open.
your name is Calliope. You called yourself Penny.
Calliope staying 60 feet back.
Yes.
Grand Glove, roll a dex.
Keep my name out of your mouth. Oh my God.
I don't know what my problem is. This is fascinating. I never have this problem.
Okay, what's Penny and Grand Glove, or not Grand Lalo, and I guess Leon and the other guy, Wesker?
I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying on whoever passed out.
Nothing. You guys came to after you took the 43 points of damage.
Right.
You guys are in this carriage.
So Leon,
you don't remember getting in it. The last thing you remember was like taking a peek inside of it, and all of a sudden you're sitting in it. You Spare the Dying on Grand Glove. Works. He doesn't need to make any more death saves.
We'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
Smart.
Matt, I will get within 30 feet and cast Detect Magic.
Cast Detect Magic. Outside of your friends pinging, this thing is dead, so to speak.
I'm going to stay 30 feet back.
She's like that girl who like stays back when the spider's gone already. She's like, is it gone?
Is there anything inside the carriage other than the doll?
The doll, which is like has its like chest ripped open, and there's stuffing coming out of it, and a little bit of blood. And that's it. Anybody doing anything?
I'm waiting for these idiots to get out of the carriage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll kicks the door open and just walk out.
Grand Club 22.
Yeah, it's just hanging for a minute.
Actually, I will say, those of you in the carriage with a passive perception of 17 or higher.
Nope.
No, so I think just Granglove.
Oh, wait. Grand Club, yeah.
I think.
I mean, I'm a 17.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the carriage.
I will say you see it too. The doll with its like chest ripped open, the stuffing. There's a little bit of blood, and you can kind of see behind that. It looks like there's something inside.
I wanna touch it.
Okay.
Just gonna touch it. You don't have to.
Granglove goes and touches it.
Oh yeah.
You pull out a heart, like a small heart, like a physical, literal.
Like wet.
It's wet, but it's not beating.
That's the question.
I'm gonna
you
drop
ask.
It's
Wet?
still wet.
Yeah.
Ew.
Is it wet? Is it moist?
The rest of you guys get out, it sounds like.
Yep.
Outside of Leon, who's hanging back for a moment.
Well, how many pens are in the carriage, Matt? We need to
What
decide
do you do with
this.
the heart?
You did not see any pens. He just dropped the heart on the floor.
You can have it.
I'm gonna pick up the heart.
Pick up, okay? You pick up the heart.
Wait, why did you say that? Like that?
Why do you need a heart?
I need to bury it.
Like the Tin Man.
About.
Okay, that's fair. That makes sense, I suppose.
Hey, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna dig a little hole and I'm gonna put it in and hide it and put like a rock at the top. And I'm just going to like say some nice words and then I go over to my friends.
Okay.
As a precaution, after like Penny leaves, like Lalo just like shoots the heart like in the ground.
You shoot the ground. The sand kind of digs, like shoots up from the ground. You might have shot the heart.
Is this gonna be a thing?
Every time Paige does something nice to a dead creature.
I try to be nice. I try to be nice.
Is this just the plight of clerics?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Oh man. Anybody doing anything?
So next time there's an evil entity and Calliope says to stay away.
Touch the evil entity.
You listen to her.
And touch the evil entity.
Fair enough.
Calliope's just going to turn and start walking where they're supposed to be going, which I assume we are off track slightly now. Having
Slightly. I mean, you've only gone a few hundred feet, so it's not far. As,
okay.
Well, is
Maybe
he
like-
asking what happened to the cart?
I mean, the car's just sitting there.
What? Oh no, he's curious to what happened. How did it break?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Shot at it.
We were trying to stop it.
And then
and we got
that-
stuck in it.
A long series of questions until he gets distracted and starts wandering off.
Starts wandering. Surprisingly, wandering off in the direction they need you to wander off.
Yeah, exactly.
Just coincidental.
Mhm.
Yeah. Eventually, you guys, travel for your travel time throughout the day,
Second round.
and that's where we're gonna end for the night.
Good
We
job,
did it, you
team.
guys.
Good job.
Legit though, Matt. I mean, actually, I don't know if Calliope was going anywhere near that thing, so you might have. I don't know what you're going to do in that situation.
I mean, maybe
Except my
Credence would have one day found it and purged it of its demon thing. Maybe Calloway would have came across it and been like, "Oh shit, hey you guys."